on urgent petition, the petition was filed yesterday, madam. It's taken up, I don't know, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, the urgency is there, madam.
What's it regarding?
Urgency, madam, I am the settlement of the holder of a fishery, madam. And now, madam, two of the unit of my fishery, madam, now missing autonomous council issued a tender. And it's open on, madam, Saturday. So, it's taken up, madam. Yeah, tomorrow.
So I have prayer with regard to item number 12, Lordship.
Yes.
I have taken the concern of the other side, Lordship. I am filing my affidavit today. Lordship, I am living to Calcutta. My mother-in-law very serious there, Lordship. So
You're for? Yeah.
for the respondent, Lordship.
This IA, what is the use of this IA?
IA is nothing, Lordship.
Nothing is for, who is for the petitioner?
I have already taken consent of them, Lordship.
When do you want?
After the 2 weeks, Lordship.
Where is the petitioner? This IA is of no use.
IA is no use, Lordship. But yeah, I am living.
Huh?
I have to go to Calcutta, Lordship. My mother-in-law very serious
Okay,
there.
Mr.
N. Upadhyay, Lordship.
N. Upadhyay, Lieutenant Counsel for the Irrigation Department, pays for adjournment and says that he has taken the consent of the other side. So, the prayer of the Mr. N. Upadhyay is allowed. This is the matter after the vacation. This IA is of no use.
I
Where is he?
have filed my affidavit disputing the claim, Lord. Obliged, Lord.
Maybe. Mulat, on urgent matter, Mulat, be permitted to Mulat himself. Because the tomorrow is the date for a fixed for settlement by the Gaur Sabha. Gaur Sabha has no authority to settle the Mulat part.
Why do you come at the last moment?
Yes, it has started a file.
Yes, why did you file yesterday? Should have
Now-
filed, if you filed a month back.
Now notice was given Mulat 6/6.
It is a pending matter.
No Mulat, motion matter.
So it has been listed how many times earlier?
Mulat, no Mulat, motion matter, first time.
First time.
If time permits,
Tomorrow?
today. But tomorrow is the date for settlement. Mulat.
I don't know. You come at the last moment and you ask for last minute. order.
Time permits.
We'll see.
Apply solution.
Lordship, in item number 32, yesterday we filed an affidavit. Lordship, I may be permitted to bring that on record.
Okay.
May I please, your Lordship, I beg to mention listing a writ petition next week on Tuesday, Lordship, 18,
What is it?
admission column, Lordship.
Give a date, not on Tuesday. There. Yes. Okay.
With the consent of the other side matter, I beg the item number 16 matter. Let the matter be taken after 2 weeks.
I fully respond, Lordship. Can we taken on 26th of this month, Your Lordship?
On the prayer, the parties list the matter on 26.
Lordship.
Deeply read. Obvious.
May I please, Your Lordship, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing a writ petition for orders, Lordship. Agency is that Lordship, the petitioner's vehicle accident thereafter he claim insurance on through ombudsman. Ombudsman already given insurance claim, but the company claim mass money, Lordship.
Give a date, no hurry.
Lordship, Friday, Lordship, they have increased the
Huh?
interest. They have increased the interest day by day, Lordship. Hypothecated by vehicle.
Is it a bench for matter?
Yes, Lordship.
You next week, you next.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, prayer for listing for withdrawal matter.
Huh?
Withdrawal.
Okay, tomorrow.
This matter.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of the writ petition for withdrawal, Lordship, on tomorrow.
My lord, I beg to mention for item number 27, Lordship.
27, yes.
The respondent has filed affidavit, Lordship.
Huh?
The respondent have filed their affidavit, Lordship. So I need 2 weeks time, Lordship, to file affidavit.
27, Miss Toshi Senla,
Yes.
Lieutenant Counsel for the petitioner is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit and reply. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
May it please, Your Lordship. When we find the writ petition, I would pray for a listing today or tomorrow, because on 16 the tenders would be open. That is not the problem. But the problem is because 180 fisheries are being offered to be settled by the Missing Autonomous Council, absolutely without jurisdiction. It's only under the state of Assam Fishery Rules or the AFDC, because it's not a 6 Schedule Autonomous Council also. If third party rights are created, if
If
15,
we-
16, 17 being
If
holidays,
we put too many.
Act 2, I
if we
pray
put
Lordship
too
just
much-
considers the matter. We have no document to show except the tender papers. You're absolutely on law. At 2 o'clock. even.
Today's 12. Enough time is there, 16.
No, 13, 14 we have. 15, 16, 17 are holidays.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Right. Lordship.
May I please, Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 40.
40. Yes, what about it?
Kindly adjourn the matter after 1 week.
Madam, this is a matter of correction. No, there's no issue. You want it to be corrected, we'll correct it. What is this for correction you want time? No, absolutely no. You can tell us senior.
May it please, Madam. Madam, I beg to mention item number 30 and 31.
Yes,
Of the daily list. I'm still awaiting instructions in the matter, madam. The matter may be taken up after the ensuing vacation fund.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll file the
Mr.
each of them.
P. Chaudhary, counsel for the APDCL. Is granted
3 weeks.
3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. This is the matter of the week.
I'm praying for a listing of the case, madam, 24/6, madam. 24/6, madam. Next week. 24/6, madam.
Huh?
24/6.
Okay.
Public.
May I plead your lordship? I beg to mention for listing lordship, one lead petition lordship.
New,
Friday,
new matter.
no lordship, orders,
Huh?
orders.
No, we'll give next week.
May please your lordship kindly allow this I for listing on tomorrow.
What is the matter about?
Lordship.
For what?
Not payment of contractual debt for correction of order.
Correction of order, okay.
Your Lordship, I would like to mention item number 30. We have
30.
filed our affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 5.
30, 31 has just been adjourned just now.
1-3.
1-3, okay. 1-3, yes.
We have filed our affidavit in reply yesterday, my lord.
Yes.
It has not come into record. My lord, may we.
Huh?
Take it after a week.
Why not? I can hear it today also. What is there? You have filed, you're ready. And you have filed your reply yesterday.
Not come into record.
Doesn't matter. I will accept whatever you say.
My please, your lordship, I would like to mention for listing of writ petition, matter regarding non-payment of contractual bill. It was last posted on 12th February 2024.
Leave it.
24 of next month.
The lordship, I would like to mention item 4, 6 and 7.
Item 4, 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
6 and 7, yes.
Page Sharma, like it's not well, so like in the next Tuesday.
Huh?
Person may take up this matter in notice will go to Salan matter, my lord.
Huh?
The Chalan, each Chalan matter only.
They have come up with writ petitions for regular traffic challans. There are 15,000 challans issued in a month. They have violated traffic rule, and there's a grievance redressal mechanism already, with the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways. If you have a disputed challan, you can always raise the grievances there, madam.
What about this 6 and 7, no? Yes. Yes, where is he?
Lordship, he is not well, so
He's not well till how long will he be in bed? When is he coming to court? Tomorrow? Day after tomorrow?
Friday.
Friday? Okay, on the prayer made on behalf of Miss M. Sutada. No. Huh?
S. Das, Sutapa Das.
No, but who are you
A. Sharma,
representing?
A. Sharma.
A. Sharma.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. A. Sharma, non counsel for the petitioner. This is the matter on Friday. Mr.
Mahanta minus for the private respondent.
P. Mahanta submits that the matter pertains to payment of challan. And there's an alternative remedy available in terms of
In terms of the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, that portal has a grievance redressal mechanism.
in terms of the portal opened by the Ministry of Road
Road
Transport
Transport.
and Highways. From where? the grievance of the petitioner can be decided. This is a matter of Friday. So be ready,
Lordship, I am appealing to Transport Department.
Miss, no, Miss MD Bora appears for the transport department.
Sure.
So be ready.
Item 41 for withdrawal.
Mr.
M. Ahmed.
I am Ahmed, the counsel for the petitioner, please that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition. The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. The petition is dismissed as issued.
Item 1 for motion. Relating to my lord.
So we'll,
That's in the disposal of the
Ah.
documents in the order.
as per Justice Barwa's order. Now, what is your name?
M. Ahmed.
You're for whom?
Election Commission of India.
That is, respondent number,
For respondent number 4.
what is your name?
AI Ali.
AI Ali. Yes, madam, you are for
2, 3 and 6, madam.
Miss Yudas.
Madam.
Huh?
1,
No, 2, 3 and
6.
2, 3 and 6. Mr. K. Gogoi.
1.
K. Gogoi for
1, madam.
who is for 5?
So the record of name of R. Dubey. State Election Commission.
R. Dubey is present in madam.
State election.
Election.
So, well, in the voters list of 1997 or what?
No, in the voter list of 2002, my lord, I am annexing one. For example, my.
No, you marked with the letter D when in the 2001 voter list. 2002.
And case 21, my voter list of 2016 also, letter D.
So who is the superintendent of police out here? The phone number?
Superintendent Police is your
Respondent number
6. Nagong.
logo.
Where is the voters list?
88 Samaguri LSE.
Page?
Page 20 here.
Page 19.
20.
20 is the vernacular I cannot
19
read.
is the real time.
In respect of, what is this? In respect of 88.
And the devoter list is on page 21.
This is 88. Samaguri.
Samaguri.
Nawang district.
Logo.
Okay.
Publish.
Dispose of. It is here inside the file.
valid contempt petition. The
Okay, right.
order is
Mr. O.P. Bhatti, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the order dated 9/11/23 passed in WPC 2912/2014. Wherein the respondent was to examine the dues payable to the petitioner has not been complied with. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner will take steps for service of notice upon the respondent by a registered post with AD within 3 days. List the matter after 4 weeks. Heard Mr. A.K. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the order dated 7/6/23 passed in WPC 3849/22, wherein the respondent was to verify the dues payable to the petitioner has not been complied with. Issue notice same thing, huh?
Four also same.
4 also out of same, except the order is same. Writ petition is 3946 of 2022. Okay.
Are you trying?
So the issue notice, that's all. Mr. A.R. Buyan, learned counsel for the petition, submits that the respondents have not paid the area bills of the petitioner amounting to rupees 20,96,199.29. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Who appears? APDCL.
B. Chaudhary appears.
Mr. B. Chaudhary. Yes, come. APDCL, arrears.
The amounts are otherwise disputed.
Then you file an affidavit that is disputed.
Yes.
The admitted amount at least you pay.
Already,
No.
I think paid.
No. But
Let them come up with an affidavit, everything will clear.
Correct.
My lord.
Mr. B. Chaudhary accepts notice on behalf of the APDCL and submits that he will submit an affidavit stating the amount still due to the petition. This is a matter after
4 weeks, madam.
after
4 weeks, madam.
after vacation.
Right.
The NIT dated 1/6/2024, my lord.
That is the NIT.
NIT last annexure, annexure I, my lord. Page,
Page
46 is a typed copy, my lord. Translated copy. Only in respect of two markets, my lord, serial number 2 and 9, my lord, 2 and 10. Because the land situated in the market situated in the land, my lord, the land is. under dispute.
you're claiming that this land belongs to you.
No, my
Then?
lord, we are the public, my lord.
You're the public.
There is another person who claimed that the land belongs to his partner land, so a dispute is going on, my lord, writ petition is also pending.
No, that's a
In
different
that
issue.
writ petition-
Madam,
Yes,
one thing, the petitioners here. Why you don't want these markets to run?
because it is under dispute, my lord, now,
Is your land involved?
and it's a government land.
If it's
My
not
land-
your land, what right of yours has been violated, madam?
Because on the basis of my lord, of our complaint, my lord, the eviction
no,
process,
sorry,
my
this-
lord, was carried out.
Sorry, because of
That
your,
they have
huh?
challenged, my lord.
Because of your complaint, what has happened?
Eviction process, was
Eviction of whom?
by, eviction process in respect of my lord, that is, a writ petition is pending, my lord.
Madam,
Yes,
that is a different issue.
Yes, sir.
Now, in this case, what are you challenging?
Challenging the NIT. in
Why?
respect of only
On
two
what
markets.
ground?
On the ground that the land is under dispute, my lord. And we are the
Yeah.
public of that area.
Maybe as a public, you've got no right. What right of yours has been violated?
On the basis of our complaint, eviction process. was
Maybe
started
on
by-
the basis of your complaint, then you go and file. You have already filed a writ petition earlier
Yes,
with regard to what?
my lord, we are private respondent in that writ petition.
In private respondent in that.
That is the writ petition number is.
No, but I don't understand. Why do you want to stop the market? What right do you have? No right. What is your right?
That matter has not yet been settled, my lord. There we are a private respondents.
Madam, what right do you have? Just tell me one thing. What right do you have for against the government who want to settle a market?
My lord, in respect of other markets, my lord, there is no, my lord, only these two markets, because.
Why do you, why now? What
Yeah.
will, you file the complaints against whom?
Against your lordship may kindly see against the encroacher, my lord, annexure B, page 22, my lord.
Page 22. Yes,
It's a public complaint for eviction of on government land registered in so and so. We, the public, hereby state that the land in the name of Tinsukia Chatian Bajar has been encroached by some person with vested interest and have been occupying the said land by constructing concrete houses. The agriculturists of the villagers have been unable to sell their raw materials in the open market due to encroachment of such government land. It is therefore prayed that aforesaid land may be freed from encroachment. So
so,
accordingly, my lord, the
so there's an eviction time going on.
verification was done and it was found that yes, encroachment is there.
Ah,
So.
Now out
certain
here,
officers
what do you want out here? Look at this. Out here you want the agriculturalists of the village to sell their raw materials in the market. And in this petition, you want to stop settlement of the market? Your stand is contradictory. You cannot blow hot and cold.
Yes, they want to sell, but the land is under dispute, my lord, because
So what is your right? Now the authorities are aware of it. They're taking up the matter. What is your right?
if they go to sell also, the other party will cause problems, my lord, because.
No case. Right. Yes, what is the case?
Lordship, they have no locus in the NIT, to challenge the NIT law.
There is no local.
And this is not the case, that is their land. On their land, they have issued NIT,
Correct.
concern authority.
It is government land.
Government landlord.
I don't understand. Yes,
If there is encroachment, then the
I'm
government will take
dismissing your
appropriate action.
petition.
My lord, I may be allowed to withdraw, my lord,
No liberty to file.
because I have to, maybe, my lord, there are some other documents by which I may be able to convince your lordship, my lord.
No. What document? You are not the owner of the land.
They are the public, the villagers.
They are the public,
agriculture.
and then you filed a complaint stating that one Mr. A had encroached upon government land, and accordingly the villagers could not sell their vegetables in the market. Here you don't want them to sell their market. You don't want the market itself. What is this? It's
Because
totally no. I'll you can withdraw, but no liberty. Otherwise, I'm dismissing it. You can go to division bench. Which one do you want?
Which one?
Ms. S.B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, says that she may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition. So the Mr.
S.R. Purva.
S.R. Barwa appears for
Respondent number 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4. The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. This petition dismissed as withdrawn.
Apply.
43.
May I please? Let's see, one bid was floated by Bharat Sansar Nigam Limited. It was e-bid, was floated through EZM, it's a government, central government portal. So it was basically for procurement of audit services, cost accounting. Now let's see what has happened. I participated there. There are two bid systems, technical bid and financial bid. Technical bid was evaluated. Then I was intimated. It came in the portal that I qualified in the technical bid. Then financial bid was opened. Then the financial bid, lordship, I actually bidded for 5 circles in Eastern Zone. So out of the 5 circles, 4 circles, lordship, I became L1. I became L1, and the very next day, they have cancelled the bid without giving any reason. They have floated a new bid, new tender for the same scope of same thing, without giving any reasons at all. So I have come before your lordship where that my bid should not have been cancelled because I became the L1. And if there was some discrepancies, then they should have intimated me, they should have cancelled it, they should have, cancellation should have been done by some intimation. Nothing has been done yet, no intimation, nothing, Lordship. Lordship will come to the bid document here, Lordship. Bid document is at page 43, Lordship. Bid was floated on 21/3/2024.
Right?
Page 43, Lordship. 43, Lordship. The top of it, Lordship, will find 21/3/24. So item hiring, Lordship, hiring of consultants. Then for this bid was for two years. Then all the other things, Lordship, like that annual turnover and all, 50 lakhs. All these things are there. That next page, the Lordship will find that EMD thing and all. Then Lordship will come to directly to page 72 here, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 72 is the Lordship bid document that I participated in the bid document. That these schedules are given, or schedules are basically circles, Lordship. The Guwahati circle, that Guwahati has 2 circles.
Where?
Lordship will find at page, Lordship may come to page 46 for a once. Not 46.
Yes.
Yeah, 46, Lordship will find these schedules. Schedule 1, Schedule 2,
So
Schedule.
you are the L1 for which schedule?
I became L1 for Schedule 1, Schedule 3, Schedule 4, and Schedule 5.
Okay.
5 schedules. That Lordship will find. So, Lordship, page 75, I have been intimated. I have been intimated that my bid has been accepted. Then Lordship will find. Page 76, Lordship will
But
find that.
for which schedule? It has not been mentioned which schedule.
I'll come to that, Lordship. Lordship, then page 76, Lordship, the 17 bidders. Then Lordship, in between, Lordship will find page 83 here, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 83, Lordship, there was an intimation that the technical evaluation results have been available.
No,
in the.
show me the last, the final,
Yes, final.
84,
Lordship may come to page 85 directly.
85, yes.
So
Okay.
85, I am Lordship Singh Ranjit. Singh Ranjit and company L1
L1.
in Schedule 1, Schedule 3,
Okay, yes.
Schedule 4, Schedule 5.
Yes.
It was done on 13/5/2014. Then on 14/5/2015, they have uploaded it.
For the same,
Same work,
For the
same work without any intimation. Then Lordship, what has happened is that
for the same schedule.
same schedule. And they have intimated me that this new bid has been floated, so you can participate. So I have written immediately one protest mail saying that I have become L1. That is at page in 96 Lordship. So without giving any reasons, nothing, Lordship, nothing. They have just plotted it on the next.
So what is the last date for participating in the new bid?
New bid, Lordship, that has already gone. That was 24/5/2024. So now, Lordship, the technical evaluation may be going on.
Why did you come so late?
So, Lordship, I
Did
mean,
you participate in the subsequent?
no,
bid?
Lordship, my financial bid is already open, Lordship. Everybody has, it has become public, Lordship.
Yes.
Now, how come without any reasons, I become L1, Lordship?
This tender was actually floated to respondent number 7. So I could not get entire documents. I am appearing for the PSNL, and 7 is a Government of India e-marketplace nodal agency.
Jim.
My lord. And
No,
the
the reason,
preliminary instruction I have is that, my lord, though the earlier tender, my lord, process was started and evaluations took place, it was finally discovered, my lord, that in page 64, there is a condition at clause 6 that the bidder should have at least one office in the circle in which he intends to apply. On that ground, my lord, since the bidders did not have address here, my lord, I am told that, my lord,
anyway,
the bids were cancelled.
okay, anyway.
And therefore, we went for retendering. We unfortunately
Let us have your thing. Let us have your
the
affidavit.
record, my lord.
Right.
Shortly, my
Mr. A. Kalita, Leonard Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner had participated in the GEM bid dated 21/3/2024 for engagement for hiring of consultants dash milestone deliverable based subject matter experts, comma, finance and accounts number hybrid for 5 numbers of circle under the nodal circle of Assam Telecom of BSNL E Zone B. That is here in the synopsis, huh? It's in the uh, italics, huh? So, the petition council submit that after his bid was found to be technically
The most responsive.
technically responsive, comma, the petition, the financial bids were open, full stop. Out of the 5 schedules, bracket circles, comma, the petitioner was found to be the lower, was found to be L1 in schedule number 1, 3, 4, and 5. However, instead of awarding the tender to the petitioner for schedule 1, 3, 4, and 5, actually write page 85, huh? 85, no? Yeah, 85.
Yes, sir.
The respondent issued GEM bid dated 10/5/2024.
14.
Huh?
14, Lord, sir, 14, 5.
Then your synopsis is wrong.
Page B, Lord, sir.
14/5 was the new tender.
Yes, sir.
14/5/24. 14/5/24 in respect of the same 5 circles / schedule. And in respect of the same subject matter as in the GM bid dated 21/3/2022. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. B. Pathak accepts notice on behalf of
Number 2 to 6, man.
2 to 6, while Ms. For B. Sharma accepts notice for respond number one. B. Sharma,
Seven also not.
1 and 7. B. For 1 and 7. Yes, what is the reason? Suddenly you made a fresh tender. And anyway, right. On considering the fact that the petitioner was L1 in schedule 1, 3, 4, and 5. And no reason seems to have been given for
I
issuing the
told that
fresh.
communication was made, my lord. They have not made it.
No, no, but the reason for
But they have
issuing-
not annexed that document.
that is what he says, you bring that out.
My lord.
That's why it's your opportunity.
My lord.
I can only go by what is in front of me,
My lord, I understand.
and as no reasons have been given. Seems to have been given by the respondent for issuing the fresh tender. Now, the status quo, status quo on the GM bid now dated
14/5.
14/5/2020. Shall be kept, shall be maintained till the next returnable.
Obliged, sir.
Fix a date then, my lord. I'll produce
Yeah,
the
this is the,
instructions.
when do you want?
Because the other bidders have now
When
also
do you
come in.
want?
They
When
have
do you
not
want?
been made a party.
When,
Shortly, my lord.
we do not know whether the financial bid has been opened or not.
The
It's not open.
second bid is also, my lord, it's in the
Open.
process of public.
Is it, it has been opened?
My lord, it's not, the tender has not been allotted, but then the process is, my lord, almost.
List the matter on when? 15th.
15th, my lord. 15th is no, 15th is 17th. Of it.
15 July.
15th.
Obliged, Lord.
Yes, heard, Mr.
A Boroman.
A. Boro, learned counsel for the applicant who submits that the new incumbent to the post of Principal Secretary BTC, Kokraja, should be implemented as respondent number 2. In as much as the earlier incumbent has been transferred. The prayer of the applicant's counsel is allowed. Accordingly, Sri Akash Deep, IAS, Principal Secretary, Bodoland Territorial Council, Kokraja, is implemented as respondent number 2. This is in para 7 of the application. The applicant shall submit an amended first title to the registry. The IA is accordingly allowed and disposed of. Then in the main case, you write, in view of the order dated 12/6/2024, passed in contempt case, passed in IAC number 1664 of 2024, Shri Akash Deep, IAS, Principal Secretary, Bodoland Territorial Council, Kokraja, is implemented as respondent number 2. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon, issue notice to the point number 2. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 by registered post within 2 days. This is the matter after 4 weeks. Okay.
Maybe lordship. So in 9 lordship, I filed independent petition lordship. The lordship 3 container has changed lordship.
Huh?
3 numbers of container were there lordship in the main contempt petition lordship.
What happened to the earlier contemners?
They transferred lordship.
The transfer.
Yes, lordship. Now newly joined lordship and we have also filed representative.
So who are the ones who have to come in? What are their names?
Names are lordship, page 3 lordship, page 3.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
Yes, sir.
S.
Talk.
Now counsel for the petitioner who submits that as the respondents number 1, 2, and 3 have been transferred, and as 3 other officers are now holding the post of the respondents number 1, 2, and 3, the opposite parties number 1, 2, and 3 should be treated as respondents number 4, 5, and 6 in the contempt case. So, sir, Mr. Dinath appearing for
The earlier 3 blocks.
and what about her?
I am agreeing for 1.
Mr. Dinath appearing for 2 and 3, and Ms. A. Fugan appearing for number 1. Submit that they have got no objection to the application being allowed. So, sir, accordingly, this at page 3, this is 1, 2, 3 is the opposite party. Accordingly, are repeated as respondents number 4, 5, and 6. Applicant to submit amended cost side to the registry within a week. The application is allowed and accordingly disposed of. Then you write, in the main case, you write, in view of the order dated 12/6/2024, passed in IAC 1667 of 2024, that those 3 names are implemented as respondents number 4, 5, and 6. Issue notice to the respondents number 4, 5, and 6. So, are you accepting notice or what?
No,
Okay.
that is notice.
Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 4, 5, and 6 by registered post within 2 days. This is the matter after 4 weeks. There is no revenue, there is a contempt.
10 is tagged with this.
The petition is tagged lordship. Let it come fast and later.
Later, not required.
Obliged.
Heard Mr. A. Boro. Then it's council, for respondent number 2.
Oh, yes, sir.
It'll be the same as that.
Same as that.
Same, same, Akash Deep, the same fellow. Okay. Only thing out here, in the main case, you're right, you are for whom?
For 1.
In the application?
Yes.
Any objection? No. Mr. B. Chowdhury in the application, Learned counsel for the respondent number 1. Submit that there has got no objection to the application being allowed. Okay. Other things will remain the same. Then in the main case, you write, in view of the order dated 12/6/2024, passed in IAC 1732 of 2024. See, Akashdeep IAS in the period of point number 2. Everything else will be the same.
The respondent number 1 has filed affidavit.
So,
Lordship,
we are filing,
filing it.
respondent number 1. Yes, they have filed affidavit.
And what is and what have they said in the point number 1? What have they said?
Lordship, case numbers are different.
690.
No, it is here. Affidavit has been filed by Anurag Goel.
Yes, sir. In paragraph number 4, last page number 23, my lord, they are stating something like that, and the paragraph number 7, the report is totally different.
Huh?
In the paragraph number 7, my lord,
Yes.
they are saying that facts and circumstances, the question of willful violation and disobedience of the order dated 23/2/22 passed in application number 119720. It is not this case, man. It is different case. Case number
In
24.
the main case, you're right. Para 7 of the affidavit in a position filed by the respondent number 1 is to the effect that there is no violation of the order dated 23/2/2022. Passed in WPC 1197 of 2022. Full stop. However, the present case is with regard to violation of the alleged violation of the order dated 17/12/2021,
2021.
passed in WPC 6079
60
2021.
6759 2020.
Page?
Page number 10.
Yeah. 6759 of 2021. The respondent number 2 shall make clarification of the same.
One number now 2 is number.
2 is come that way. Respondent number 2 shall clarify the same.
Hello, senior counsel, Mr. Sarawala is on the way. He was in Aizawl branch.
Huh?
He was in Aizawl branch. He's on the way.
Is the Nizal bench?
He will be coming, madam,
When?
after some time. Matter may take up after
Yes,
some time.
madam. Are you ready?
Lordship, actually, we have received the affidavit in reply yesterday evening at
So?
4 PM only.
What is there in this matter? You received it yesterday. I received this file last night. Same thing. So you are not ready.
Senior is not. Time.
Right. On the prayer of the petitions council, this is the matter after a week.
Obliged.
May I please, matter has become infructuous. Payment is.
Mr. M.K. Hussain, Grand Counsel for the petition submits that the matter has become infructuous inasmuch as payment has been made. Mr.
S.R. Burwa for all the respondents.
appears for all the respondents. The petition is dismissed as infructuous.
Published.
50.
My lord, in this case, by the last order, my lord, dated 4/7/4/22, my lord. The corporation was directed to file affidavit and produce record.
The matter, actually, kindly go to page number 33, Lordship. Actually, the matter was not listed, some of what means Lordship. It's becoming, page number 33, Lordship. The settlement was initially for actually, this
4 years.
page number 33.
Yeah,
Up to 4 years, 22, now it is over, Lordship.
correct. Was it extended?
My lord, my lord, settlement
they are
was
on
like
the-
this,
on-
my lord. The initial settlement was for 4 years, that was to be extended for another
No,
7
that
years.
was to be extended.
Subject to satisfactory performance by the listing.
You see, that is depends upon if the government wants to settle. Where is the, where is the, where is the settle?
If they do not want to extend, my lord, they will have to give reason. Why, if my.
Where is the settlement agreement?
Agreement is at page 34.
This is on the basis of a tender or not?
Yes, by on the basis of the tender and person to order part
So this now, so 4 years have not passed. 4 years will pass only in December 24,
No, no, already 22, sign out there,
23, okay.
already passed. Lordship. Order 17.
Oh.
4 years already passed.
Because the petitioner is entered into extension for further 7
Not
years.
entitled to, it can be extended, that's all.
Yes. Why, if
There's
it is
not,
not extended, they will have to give reason why it is not extended.
doesn't know.
Because the settlement was like that. Because the initial. It was mentioned in the order of this honorable court also. Court has gone through the matter, my lord.
Why have you filed this case? I don't understand.
Because my lord, at that time, my lord,
Because of that, due to the letter stating that regarding the settlement of fisheries without issuance of tender for those.
tender is.
But that does not cover you.
Cancel.
Huh?
But at that time, my
No,
lord,
no, we have not cancelled, we have not touched this fishery. Lordship.
at that time, my
I don't
lord,
know, you're unduly putting the spotlight on yourself.
my lord, at that time, my
Yeah,
apprehension
I
was
don't know.
there, because at that time, my lord, my list of my fishery, my lord, was listed in the cancel order.
Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? There's nothing like that. You have got no.
But there is no disclosure.
And I do not know why you have put the spotlight on yourself. You
Because
are
I
quietly
was
doing.
already in the settlement,
Apprehension.
pursuant
They
to
have
the
filed on
pursuant to an
apprehension.
order. my-
Yes, apprehension.
Apprehension.
There's apprehension. Unfortunately, because of your writ petition, now the spotlight is on you.
Only,
That is why, my lord, we prayed that the no disturbance would be made to the petitioner. Since
No,
I-
no, no, no. Now now disturbance can come. Why should you? Now the issue is whether there has been extension of the fishery. And if there's no extension, then you have to go. Simple.
don't have.
It's your.
But if it is not extended, my lord, they will have to give reason why it is not extended.
I do not
Because
know.
the
I do not know
settlement
why
was
you
like
filed the
that.
writ petition in
The
the first place.
initial, for initial. 4
Look,
years-
madam, please listen. Please listen. Please try to understand. There was nothing against you. Till now, there is nothing against you. They have not terminated your fishery settlement agreement. Why you?
Now, how my landed friend can say that it is the fishery settlement has come to an end? And petition has become interested because it is not interested because in view of the terms of settlement, my lord. We are entitled to another 7 years because we have regularly paid the revenue. We are managing the fishery efficiently.
Sorry.
During 4 years, there is no allegation against us that there is any. Let them file an affidavit and say all these things. What is their stand, whether they are accepting?
Where
the
does it say
fishery?
for 4 years, extendable to 7 years? Where does it say that?
Page
Page
number 33, Lordship.
33.
Page number 33, page number 33, Lordship. Which may be extended for stipulated 7 years, subject to the satisfaction.
But that is not in their contract agreement.
Because the initial settlement was 4 years. That's why contract was 4
The
years.
settlement was 4
After extension, my lord, there will be another agreement, my lord.
Where is the,
You are
where is
directed
the
to
tender
manage the
notice?
as per norms of.
Where is
model
the
project.
tender notice?
Lordship, there
Where
was,
is the tender notice? Where is the tender notice, madam? Huh?
26.
27, Lordship. Page number 27,
27.
27.
27, I can't. It's only this much. This is the tender notice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at that time, Lordship, actually. This tender, it was. Well, this fishery was never listed, Lordship. It was missed by missed also, Lordship. This stay, Lordship.
Where is the tender notice?
This much, Lordship.
That's all.
So in 28 is a vernacular paper.
Where, what does it say?
It is say that, oh, they have not tested it.
Translation get it? Okay, my.
Tested or decided. 26, translation is 26, Lordship.
Yes.
As per the order of Honorable High Court and on the basis of the condition of model project provided stakeholder fishermen, the applicant should belong to actual fishermen belonging to SC community 26, Lordship.
But where does it say that it will be for 4 years and extendable to 7 years?
In the settlement order.
No, no, in the note, in the tender notice, where is it?
It is not clear, Lordship.
You cannot go beyond the tender notice.
Your lordship may kindly come to page 33. Pursuant to the application, dated so and so proposal submitted by the undersigned one, Assam Fisheries
36.
Development, 33.
33.
33. Yes.
Has accepted the proposal accordingly, ADC has issued administrative approval as per CS submitted by the undersigned. Hence, you are directed to manage the fishery as per the norms of model project in PP.
Where are these norms of model project? Let us see this.
Huh? Huh?
From third year, you may be allowed, may be extended. Yes, where is the extension?
No,
15.
question.
Huh?
Then,
Then
why have you not
stay
stopped
is
them?
there.
Huh?
Yeah, they are saying, as because stay is what they are Lordship. They are
Huh?
not doing anything, Lordship.
What? Stay.
Stay is there.
Why should there be a stay? You take a decision.
Lordship, stay maybe.
You take a decision whether you are going to allow.
Inform us because we are. in the-
Naturally,
Will inform only, maybe on this Monday.
Not
Lordship.
inform, let him file affidavit.
Lordship, give the,
Let him may have to file reply.
in spite of the stay, Lordship, you can take the decision.
you
Lordship.
see, you have got to give all these documents. What is this? As per norms of model project. What is this? Let us see the norms of model project.
Let him produce
Lordship,
the
this
record,
model
my
project
applicable
Just
company.
scam, Lordship. For this, we have filed this, only this, we have found tender, Lordship, only in this case, Lordship. In all the 101,
Yes,
How
madam.
can it be
What is this?
not in this
Scam?
case, Lordship, in models, in model PPP mode, Lordship.
Where is that model form? There has to be a model form. There is no model form. Madam, is there any model form?
Yes, sir.
Lordship can remand back the matter to take a decision, Lordship, because extension, we have to take a decision, Lordship, regarding.
Correct, you have to take a decision on the
Sir,
extension.
Lordship may remand back. Lordship.
This is,
I'll
this is
present the
premature. This writ petition is premature. There's
No, it is not
nothing has been
premature,
taken
madam.
against you. You see, madam, it's very simple. They have not taken a decision against you, not one decision. Why you want to now dig and go into that extension and non-extension? I don't understand.
Then I will file an application for extension, let them consider that.
You file, you do whatever. Oh, why you want to file extension also? I do not know.
Because it is.
You are still continuing fishing. They have not told you to stop. Why you bother, why you, I don't know, why you want the spotlight on yourself? You carry on doing your business.
Let them take a decision because suddenly they stop teaching my.
If they take a decision, they have to give you notice. They have to, they have to.
Serve us notice.
Yes.
That's our apprehension.
Apprehension. On apprehension, there cannot.
What right of yours has been, madam, today, just tell me,
I-
you're a senior counsel. What right of yours has been violated? Tell me what right of yours has been violated as on today?
We are running the fishery as per terms and conditions. my lord,
what-
till
so-
date,
so-
my lord.
So what right of yours has been violated?
But tomorrow if some
That
action they
tomorrow,
taken to cancel
tomorrow,
the
if,
fishery, my lord,
tomorrow,
again
whatever,
I will have to.
madam,
approach the
what comes
honorable
tomorrow,
court.
we do
So
not
in
know.
this case itself,
Sorry,
let them-
sorry, if that is your
Let
argument,
them stand clear.
no, then I'm then dismissing you. No. It's a premature matter.
But let them take a decision.
What you do
My
is,
only prayer is let them take a decision in this matter.
okay, for extension or not.
Yes. And for that, they will have to serve us notice or if they cancel the settlement, my lord.
We are digging. We have taken nothing against.
There's nothing here, there's nothing here. You go to division bench and you, because I don't find any right of yours has been violated as on date. Let us see your prayer also. This 15/12/21, it does not involve them, correct?
Does not cover that.
It doesn't cover them.
Because
As per the terms and conditions, the agreement dated 31/22. It's, there's nothing wrong with this, but let us see 30, as per the terms and conditions of the agreement, let us see the agreement once more, page 33. Okay, right.
You are directed to manage fishery as per norms model project in the.
So you manage, have they told you that you're not managing it? But
Which
Miss
may be
Hugh
extended for
Miss
further
Hugh
period of
Barwa,
30
learned
years.
learned senior counsel for the petition. Also heard Miss P. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the response number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then you take this order 7/4/2022, 2022. It starts from the case of the last paragraph. Then you take this second paragraph of this said order, the subsequent paragraph also. Till, I'll just put a pencil mark till here, huh? I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. The prayer of the writ petitioner in this writ petition is as follows, ABC. Huh? Pustak. As per, with regard, Ms. Kara, with regard to the prayer for setting aside the order dated 15/12/2021. The learned standing council AFDC has submitted that as the petitioners, no. With regard to the prayer for setting aside the order dated 15/12/2021, as the petitioners council has submitted that the fishery had been settled through a tender process. The the impugned order dated 15/12/2021 would not be applicable to the case of the petition. But where is the NIT?
NIT is the debt part, Lordship.
This is only a notice, this is not an NIT. Page 26 is not an NIT.
And
Just,
also,
just give me 5620 of 2019.
This
that
is
order.
the sale notice, no?
5620 of 2019, give me the order, last one. Is it's here? Okay, it's here,
Correct.
page,
21.
21.
21.
5630 of the 2009. Here notice only. Then also it was being published in a paper, Lordship.
Was tender given, where is the tender notice?
They have provided Lordship this settlement comparison, page number 30, Lordship. Page number 30.
Okay, this is the thing, so tender notice was done, no? Okay, right, what about I said?
So by publication in the paper, Lordship.
Which has not been denied by the, by Mr. P. Sharma. Come on. It is apparent that the said impugned order would not cover the case of the petition. Okay. So, one prayer allowed, next prayer,
Next,
with regard to the petitioner's prayer to operate, manage the Pakaria bill in Moregon district as per the terms and conditions of the agreement dated 30/01/2020. Comma. The Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the AFDC, has submitted that the petitioner's settlement with the said fiction would be in terms of the agreement dated,
Page 33, Lordship.
terms of the agreement dated 30/11/2020.
Where page 33, Lordship.
This is Ranglal Mandal,
This is the petitioner, Lordship.
Pakare bill. Pakare bill, okay.
This is up to December 2023.
As Mr. P. Sharma, learned, as the counsel for the respondents has clearly stated that the impugned order dated 15/12/2021 would not cover the case of the petitioner. And as he has also stated that the management of the Pakaria bill would be in terms of the agreement dated 30/1/2020, comma. There is nothing left to adjudicate in this writ petition. The writ petition accordingly,
It is up to.
agreement rate is
petitioner's
the
right is
settlement.
up to.
Madam, this is your prayer. Your prayer is to operate, manage the Pakaria bill in Moregon as per the terms of the agreement dated so. That's all. You have not said. So, so in view of the submission, in view of the prayer made by the petitioner and the submission made by the respondent's counsel, that the prayer of, that he has no objection to the allowing the prayer of the two prayers of the petitioner.
Lordship,
The writ
I have an objection. Their right is up to December 2023, Lordship.
Correct. So I am saying as per the agreement only. So you take a decision.
Agreement will
That
come
may be recorded, otherwise
pursuant to the settlement order.
that part may be recorded, Lordship, that page number 33, that their settlement is up to December 2000, page number
You
30.
take a decision on that. I have said as per,
My submission.
I am not on page 33. Page 33 is not a, they have not made any prayer with regard to page 33.
I'm relying on this document that it is up to page, December 2023, Lordship. That is, Lordship, hence you are directed to manage the fishery. As per the terms of the model project in PPE mode at the targeted value of so and so, which may be extended for a stipulated 7 years subject.
Mr. Council, you come to page 35. You come to page 35. You come to year-wise target. First and second year, third year onward, and onward 6. Okay, what have I said?
That is no objection on it.
Let to present, however, full stop, however, as the letter dated 18th of 2019 issued by the project manager from Upper and Lower Assam region in charge Pakaria model bill provides that the said bill is to be managed for a period of 3 years and onwards, which may be extended to 7 years, subject to satisfactory completion of experimental 4 years. The respondent have the right to take the decision as to whether there shall be extension of the Pakaria bill, settlement of the Pakaria bill beyond the period of 4 years,
Which had already expired.
from which period has had expired in December 2020.
Not with, no, my lord.
Huh?
Because pollution was operate, handover on 1st of April
Yes, but this
2020.
My submission.
Okay. On April 2024. April 2024. Stop. The respondent shall accordingly take a decision as to whether the settlement of the Pakaria bill should be extended with the petition beyond 4 years. Within a period of
Within 15 days.
a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of a copy of the law, and intimate the same to the petition.
Lordship has stated no objection. I have stated no objection may not be recorded, Lordship. Only my statement that it is true.
There is no objection, it is there, it is there. What is there?
That is it.
What is there? It's already gone. That period already gone. Whether you object also is already gone. How does it matter?
Yes, gone.
Full stop. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
Applied.
70.
Which time more?
Mr.
Argument, sir. On the rest.
And so, Learned Counsel for the petition, for which department?
For the respondent.
All respondents,
All this.
for all respondents submits that. No, is given a further 3 weeks time to file affidavit regarding the dues payable to the petition. This is a matter of the thing. What is name, no?
May I please your lordship. On the last occasion, the respondent number 6 were asked to obtain instructions in this matter. The matter pertains to non-payment of admitted liability.
SNP Lordship.
Huh?
SNP, Jal Shakti stay only.
Respondent number 6 is judged. They have been implemented.
Okay, so it's been admitted by the engineer, executive engineer,
Yes, Lordship.
or by the, which para? Para 5.
Yes, Lordship.
So how much are you supposed to get?
The total amount is 9,02,496. Out of that, an amount of 99,112 has been paid already.
How much has been paid?
99,112.
So how much does it come to balance?
8,03,384.
8,03,000.
384.
8 lakh. So when can you pay?
Within 5 months. It's the CGC only that will have to, the Jal Shakti only that will have to move with the funds.
Where's the CGC? Because out here, re-verification is not required. The additional chief engineer, I think.
Yes, ma'am. Executive engineer has already.
No, the
admitted
chief,
that
the affidavit is by
execute,
the chief engineer.
chief engineer,
So there's nothing, there's no requirement. Right, Mr.
S. Rapa.
S. Raba, Learned Counsel, heard Mr. S. Raba, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Ms.
A load.
A. Gayan,
Yes, that's for ASIBC.
A. Gayan for respondent number,
Respondent number 6.
respondent number 6. And Mr.
Yes, that's for ASIBC.
S. Das for respondent number 6.
Respondent number 4.
Respondent
Four.
number 4.
Ms. A. Loda appears for respondent numbers
1, 2, 3.
1 to 3. The petitioner's case is that he is a registered contractor under the Water Resource Department, Government of Assam, and had been allotted different work orders, different works under the flood management program scheme, namely bracket AE measures to protect Bamundi village and its adjoining area from the erosion of river Brahmaputra. That's a inverted commas, that's full stop, The petitioner, after completing the works allotted to him by the Water Resource Department, submitted his bills amounting to rupees 9,02,49. The petitioner's counter submits that rupees 99,112 has been paid to the petitioner, and the balance 8,03,384 has not been paid to the petitioner. Ms. A. Loda, appearing for the Water Resource Department, submits that it is that the petitioner is still liable to get rupees 8,03,384. Ms. A. Gayan submits that he has got no comments to make in this matter, as the contract was awarded by the Water Resource Department, and the amount was payable to the payable by the Water Resource Department. I have heard the learned counsel for the party. Para 5 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the Chief Engineer, Water Resource Department, Assam, is to the effect that the petitioner has been paid rupees 99,112 out of his original bill of 9,02,496. As such, the Chief Engineer's affidavit thus shows that the petitioner is still liable to be given rupees 8,03,384 in terms of para 5 of the said affidavit. Next. Para 5 of the said affidavit, Harbour State, para 6 of the affidavit of the Chief Engineer, Water Resource Department, Harbour states that under the flood management program scheme, the central government and the state government have to share and the central government, don't say that, the central government have to give 80% of the fund, while the state government is to pay 20% of the fund. Accordingly, one central share of funds is given to the state government from the state government can release all the release the balance payment to be made to the petition. In the case of next. You take this para 7 of the order dated 4/3/2024, passed in WPC 1240 of 2024. Para 7. Next. On considering the fact that the balance amount of contractual bills payable to the petitioner is 8,03,384. The respondents are directed to pay the same to the petitioner in terms of the order, passed in WPC 4734/2021, which is as follows. There 1, 2, 3 again you take it in that order. The rate petition accordingly displayed. Okay. Then in the second one, what is this? Same.
Similar order.
Wait, same.
Yes, Lord.
The work is also on the same issue.
Yes, Lord.
Different contract, but.
The balance amount.
Flood water management, same area.
Same area.
Same area. Just a minute. Out here, this para 5 again.
Para 5.
Para 5, para 5 again. Out here, what is the total amount? Again, same thing.
Yes, Lord.
My God. Everything is same.
Everything is same.
Everything is same. I have put this in the. I have put it in item.
There is no
Alright.
lordship.
No response has been filed.
Right, affidavit?
Otherwise, Lordship, we can file a pass and speaking order, Lordship. We are not taking any action, Lordship, against him, Lordship,
For what?
for not paying the amount, Lordship.
Kiss money. Because of this.
Because of this
So
letter.
you put it in writing. You're saying it's of no use.
Lordship, Lordship, I'm praying that with the consent of the other, but it maybe matter will remand back to us for partial speaking order that why his amount, he has, the fact is that he has developed the fishery. He has
On by himself or after taking a permission?
by himself, Lordship.
As per their own order,
As per the own order,
departmental order, yeah,
there is some development,
it's
Lordship.
25, my lord.
No, should we send it to the department? Let them take a decision within a time frame.
We will not take any courses.
Otherwise, our appeal is also pending.
Acha, appeal pending.
Yes, representation is also pending.
Appeal representation. We can dispose of this representation. This page number 30.
In spite of representation, they issued my lord demand notice.
No,
Therefore, we
after-
oppose, my lord.
No.
There-
After,
Therefore, we oppose this also.
after there is. No.
Let them,
The demand notice dated?
uh, 27/1/2023.
And 27/1/23. Representation
Thereafter, we file our representation, my lord,
dated
8/2/2023.
8/2/23. So in that case,
And
your representation is after the demand notice.
Lost.
A demand notice was prior. So what do there's no point. Let them take a decision.
And till then, no
Let
course.
them- No course of action. He has also said that they're not demanding.
Lost.
So I will write
So-
that one.
Lost it.
No, not demanding.
Otherwise, they have to put in record.
I'm not taking any course action in disposal of the speaking order.
Okay, shall I heard Mr. R. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the AFDC. Then you take this order dated 15/3/23. Second paragraph, third paragraph, fourth paragraph. Huh? Next. Correct. The petitioner's counsel submits that the development work on the fishery has been done by the petitioner on the basis of the orders that direction passed by the AFDC. Correct.
Lordship.
He submits that the present petition can be disposed of. Actually, before that. Before things disposed of, representation, he submits that though the petitioner has submitted a representation dated 8/2/23, page
Page 32, my lord.
to the respondent number
I think that was.
2, respondent number 2. To make a field verification of the fishery. And to make an inquiry as to and to take a decision as to why the amount of rupees 10,18,205 has not been paid to the petition.
Adjusted.
Huh?
There-
Or adjusted against the kissed money payable by the petition.
And second, my lord, the COVID period was also supposed to adjust it
That
by.
is not an issue here. That is not an
Also,
issue
you know,
here.
represent, they assured, my lord, that
No, that is not an issue here.
page 33, my lord, in the first line.
No. That is. These are all, we do not know. Then next. Hmm. That is already in your representation. Uttam. Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the FDC, submits that. At the thereafter only, the petitions council submits that the writ petition can be disposed of. If a direction is issued to the point number 2, take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated 8/2/20. Mr. P. Sharma, the learned counsel for the AFDC, submits that he does not have any objection to the prayer made by the petitioner. On considering the submissions made by the parties and with their consent, the writ petition is disposed of with the direction to the respondent number 2 to take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated 8/2/23. And within a period of
1 month, in this case,
1 month from the date of receipt of a copy of the poster. Till then, no coercive action should be taken against the petitioner.
I have it.
The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
Maybe the non-payment of contractors in lordship. So the respondent number, what I said, already filed the affidavit, they said that the district administration is the authority to release the fund. And last occasion 23 to 2024, honorable directed the state response to obtain instruction.
Payment has been made, so far as our instruction is
I
concerned.
have not received any payment, also. I just published a petition on it. But my hand says that
Already FOC issued also.
Payment has been made to the firm according to them.
That's I think the contact.
Huh?
Lordship, I have not received the payment, lordship. That's I contact the petitioner.
When
Just a few minutes ago,
you
lordship, as per my information,
how much is the amount payable to
the
you?
amount is lordship, 17,99,949. They are not received. Lordship. These
How
are
much? 17 lakhs.
yes, sir.
This is how much? This is 1,61,00,000. What is it?
My claim is only 17,99,949. That is some mistake. That's a contact. No, my point.
Right, the petitioners counsel, the petitioners counsel who submits that the petitioner is to be paid rupees
17,99,949.
17,99,949. Next. Though Mr. S.R. Barua has submitted parawise comments received by him with regard to the present case, the parawise comment speaks of a release of payment of rupees 1,61,90,499 to the firm. However, the present writ petition has not been filed by a firm but by an individual, and the amount claimed is only rupees 17,777.
Annexa 1 is the work order.
Huh?
Annexa 1 is the work order. This clearly stated that 17,99,949.
17 cents, and not rupees 1,61,90,499. Mr. S.R. Barwa, learned counsel for the
For a deputy commissioner.
for the district commissioner.
Yes.
Yeah. What is the name change? It caused confusion now.
This is now
I
district
think,
commissioner.
what all over India, they say deputy commissioner. In most states anyway. What was it? Deputy district commissioner shall make clarification, shall provide clarification for the said anomaly by the next week. This is the matter. When?
After 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, huh?
Any date, fixed date not.
15 July.
Highly obliged.
Because it's not
I
matching.
prefer 17 lakhs.
My lord, in this 22, my lord, no affidavit filed by the government, my lord. The 22. 22 comprise. 22 comprise.
Yes, what is to be done? Mahal,
Mahal.
fishery.
No, my lord.
No, my lord. Shannon Gavel, my lord. Shannon Gavel, my lord. Record and my lord, the affidavit has to be filed. Otherwise, my lord, Nasim Manu will apply, my lord, then deemed to be accepted.
My lord, I filed affidavit.
Private respondent file affidavit.
I filed affidavit, I say that the authority has rightly rejected his tender application because in tender application, he did not submit his conduct license, turnover, annual turnover. Those were not
Submitted.
submitted. So it is mandatory in that. Other documents, experience are not mandatory. So rightly rejected the tender.
Let us see the rejection order.
Rejection order
There
is
is
not
no
there,
rejection order.
but
Reasons for, there's a
No,
technical
my lord,
bit,
there's,
see,
simply, my lord, that CS has been approved in his name.
yes, approved.
oh, sir, there's nothing to show that
Yes, my lord.
why your tender was rejected.
Yes, my lord. He says, my lord, that these are not done. Even he is also not, my lord, qualified to that, my lord. If I pointed out, my lord, and that while
My lord, actually what happened, my friend filed a writ petitions. He did not even mention about his tender application not annexed, nothing. But while I filed petition for vacating interim order, I am did not hiding anything, my lord. I annexed all the documents. Rather, my friend writ petitioner did not furnish those documents. On the basis of my documents, now they had taken appellate. Because we informed the court, yes, some documents, expense certificate and solvency certificate, I submitted later on. I clearly mentioned in the affidavit. At that point has not been raised in the writ petition as well as after getting my affidavit, they had taken that point. This is the point. But in loss of kindly see the page 151 of the writ petition, comparative statement, my lord.
Which
No,
writ
no, no,
petition?
sorry, my lord.
Which
sorry.
writ petition?
No, sorry, my lord. My affidavit, my lord.
writ petition, my lord, 3044 is the item number 22, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 22. 3044.
Yes, your affidavit.
Yes, my lord. May I go, my lord?
Yeah, he wants to show me some
my lord.
page.
You're right. Otherwise, my lord, I have a right to begin, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Since
No,
I'm
no, but then you see, right now, government is also not here, so without government, we cannot do anything.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
What question is, my lord?
Show me which, what do you want to show me?
Yes.
Which page?
Oh, my lord. My affidavit in opposition.
Yes, I have got it in front of me.
Page, my lord, 114. My
114, I don't have any 114.
my affidavit in opposition. And in this petition, it is there next matter.
114.
Yes, sir.
You see, the running page goes up to 105
Yes.
only.
My lord, loss of kindly see page 48 of the writ petition. They annexed it also.
40. It's until one. Okay.
48 of writ petitions. Serial number 1, my lord. Hasanul Zaman Sheikh is the petitioner, the petitioner.
Huh?
Hasanul Zaman Sheikh, number 1,
Page 48.
page 48.
Yes.
Number 1, Hasanul Zaman Sheikh,
Who
my
is
lord.
that? Is a petitioner.
Yes, petitioner. Earnest money, yes. Tender amount, Swensu. Tender paper, seal, yes. Caste certificate,
Document shortfall.
yes.
And where are you?
Reason has been mentioned.
And where are you?
My name is, my lord, serial number 2.
Okay, Pradeep Kumar
Yes.
Basumati. But
This
that's,
is-
what is this document shortfall that has to be stated by the authority? Who is appearing for the forest?
Forest, that is BT80, my lord.
BTA.
BTC, my lord.
Then what is to be done?
In Losar Kali's earlier order, he had this didn't mention that record is there. Record is here. Earlier orders, like.
Huh?
Earlier order, it has been mentioned in IA.
Where
It
is
was
the
disputed.
council?
Is the council?
Who is the council? You are the council. For the P. Nayak.
I wrote
Why?
it, sir. I wrote it.
Aren't you supposed to have the instruction? You see,
My lord, in IA, my lord, in IA,
who should we call? We'll ask a senior officer to bring the file. They're not bringing the file, we'll ask the official to bring the file.
concerned.
26 May, man, madam, 1 year gone. Who do we tell? Your secretary?
If I am not wrong, my lord,
Huh?
if I am not wrong, there is order passed by this double in IA, in my IA number 543.
Hmm.
I filed a petition for vacating interim order. But the details order has been passed there. And on that day, my friend, this record is here, but Nayar is not available. That was mentioned here, and that order. So that is why the matter was again deferred.
Not
Given
defer,
the-
his
given
stay
the-
rejected.
Huh?
His
Ma- ma-
his
rejected.
stay vacation
Why
petition
is
was rejected.
rejected? Because matter is to be heard. That is there, but there is a findings, order is mentioned that the record is there. Mr. P.D. Nair is
No,
not able-
anyway, but then we cannot decide this matter like this, without the records or without the.
Exactly, my lord. They say that internally certificate has not been produced, but I have produced everything, my lord. Only it is.
Okay, who is the authority?
Later on, my lord. But main fact is level certificate and turnover. This is the main mandatory. And those are not submitted, my lord.
This Commissioner Secretary, Government of Assam? No,
BTC.
BTC. The Chief Conservator of Forest.
Yes. No, no, no. It is response number 6, my lord. The 4 and 6. 3, 4, and
Secretary.
3, 4, and
3 and 4.
and
Oh,
6 also, division forest.
To bring one file, you don't need 3 people. It's not so heavy. One person
But
is enough.
file is 1, but it may be response number 6, divisional forest officer. Is the
Response number 3, my lord, Chief Conservator of Forest Camp Council, Head of the Department, BTC, Kupraja. Response number 3.
We'll ask the Chief Conservator of Forest to bring it, right?
3.
We'll ask the Chief Conservator of Forest to bring the file.
Or maybe by the 4, my Secretary, Borderland Territorial Council. He passed the order. The impugn order was passed by him.
Impugn order,
That is page 54, my lord. It was passed by the response number 4, my lord. Page 54, my lord. It is response number 4.
where is the impugn order page?
Page 54, my lord.
So my
Yes.
my friend.
Only difficulty is the department against them to my. Somehow it got misplaced in that.
Well, you have got to, that cannot be the ground to adjourn the matter time and again. You have to reconstruct the record if it is.
Somehow the data from that. Somehow it is not taken by. Okay, everyone now.
I have no objection. My side is, I have no objection.
Okay, Mr. TJ Manda, since he is having difficulty, it's not the official. Correct. Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Counsel for the BTC. No, wait. Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Counsel for the BTC submits that those are records were given to him, official records, no, given to him. He has misplaced the same, and he needs further time to locate the set official report. Accordingly, I'll leave this matter on. When? Why?
Is it 26 or 24? 2 weeks.
Is it 24, 26, all those dates will be question dates?
Sunday. Then I'll there.
I'll leave the matter on 15th July.
15 July.
Interim order pass earlier shall continue.
Interim order passed selection continue.
Till then.
Already. All the same matter, madam.
25.
That confiscated vehicles, we have purchased it on the participating in the tender process. Then we are unable to get them with a license. Last order, your lordship, can you see 24/5/24. The tenders were issued for disposal of 10.
What do you mean? Yes, this is your information. You have to give back the money. What do you mean you cannot give back the money?
2 years, my lord, they have to give with interest.
From our side, that was the due diligence that should have been done by the buyer. Because
Buyer?
the petitioner lordship. Because
Due diligence, what? What should have been done by the buyer?
a blacklisting of the vehicles lordship.
That should be done by you. You're the one who sold it. You're the one who sold it.
Those are lordship. So
You sold it. You're supposed to ensure that it is not a blacklisted vehicle. It's like you selling a stolen property. Government is selling stolen property.
Lordship,
Is that allowed?
that that is the problem, lordship. Since these are seized vehicles, they are usually lordship involved in offences, lordship. That
Correct. So why did it was you?
And the
You're the
vehicles are-
government, Mr. Government. What kind of argument are you making? That they should check. You're the government. You're selling a property which, okay, you did not know it was blacklisted. Now that you have known it, he cannot register. You give back the money. Or we seize some of your vehicles. Which department? We seize your forest. We seize 5 or 6 vehicles of yours. Sell it. This is not the way.
because lordship, that information was also not given to the state government, lordship.
So whose fault is it? Can you sell something which is you don't have a right in that as much as he doesn't have a right. Now he got it how?
But lordship, it was confiscated by the department, lordship. That is why the auction took place.
Correct. Confiscated and sold to him.
Yes,
So
Yeah, hypothecated vehicle.
hypothetically,
And blacklisted.
so it had been bought on loan. No, it was bet on the basis of tender money.
Tender was.
No, in Rajasthan or
Yes,
wherever.
yes, yes,
It was bought on loan.
yes,
It was bought on loan, he did not
Yes.
repay the loan.
yes.
So it was blacklisted. And then since it was carrying some illegal stuff, your forest department seized it. And then you sold it to him. Now he cannot get it registered. So he wants you to register it for him or to pay him back the money. You don't want to pay the money. No, I'm happy with the money. I cannot return.
Lordship, now the vehicles already sold to them, Lordship. How?
So, so he's going to sell it back to you. We'll direct that it should be sold. You should take it back. What kind of an argument? You're a lawyer. The government is telling, I've told you, I've told you a thing that I could not be sold. So this illegal act or whatever act, I didn't know it was an illegal vehicle. But since you have already bought it, now you do whatever you want. My hands are, I've got nothing to do. Can you say that? You're a government.
Lordship, the power of selling was there with the department, Lordship.
Okay, we'll call your officer. Let him come in. This is not done. We'll ensure that your officers' vehicles are also attached by the police and then sold. It's not done. How can you do that? What kind of argument are you making? Right.
Lordship, some.
Right, Mr. No time. Let him come. What is this? What kind of argument you're making? These submissions are totally unexpected. Government taking that stand. He has bought a vehicle which we didn't know that we could not sell. But since he has bought it, he has bought it. We cannot even return him the money. That is an argument made by you.
But we
We
can sell it, Lordship. Only thing is it cannot be plied on roads because
Then what is he going to do with a vehicle that cannot be plied on roads?
it can be sold as a scrap, Lordship. Usually that is done. But
Not here, right.
time will be required.
I'm going to record everything. I got it right. I'm going to record everything right. Very good argument. Heard Mr. B.D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Miss R. Dekar for the petition. Also heard Mr.
I bought it.
Ibor Thakur, Learned Counsel for the
Forest.
Forest Department. Miss M.D. Bora, appears for the Transport Department. Mr. H. Gupta, Learned CDC, appears for Forest number 9 and 10. So, yes, what submissions have you got to make? Why can't you register his vehicle?
Vehicles are blacklisted by the other registering authority. We have
In Rajasthan,
Yes, Rajasthan and UP.
Rajasthan, UP, both the vehicles have,
The vehicle
but it has been sold by them.
sold by them, the forest department.
And, okay,
Without clearing all these formalities, they have sold the vehicle to the petition.
without verifying whether there was anything.
The other state.
So according to you, they should have verified whether it could be sold or not.
It
Yeah.
should be registered.
Yeah?
Before the auctioning, they have to clear all the process, whether it is auctioning to the other bank, or I'm sorry, blacklisted with the bank or.
Is there any provision in the law?
I can file an affidavit.
Yeah.
Please also have a look, annexure to page 73.
Yes.
Joseph Mayor did the letter. We have received to the Ministry of Road Transport also. We are trying our best, Lordship, for registering their vehicles.
Page
Lordship,
73,
73. May I read my note?
yes.
To the Director, MVL, Minister of Road Transport and Highways, Transport Bhavan, New Delhi. Subject, request for clarification in case of transfer of ownership of public auction vehicle registered under a registering authority of other state registration. Reference letter dated so and so, so and so. Sir, with reference to the subject cited above, I would like to forward herewith a honorable High Court case along with all the enclosures content of which is self-explanatory. It is mentioned that two numbers of confiscated vehicle trucks bearing registration number so and so were auctioned by the Forest Department to one Sri Dilip Kumar Agarwala, the successful bidder. In due course, Sri Dilip Kumar Agarwala had approached the DTO Charaideo for registration of the two numbers confiscated vehicles in his name, but the DTO Charaideo was unable to process the registration of the auction vehicles in the Bahan software
as the two vehicles in question are blacklisted and hypothecated with some financial in the respective state of original registration. While taking up the matter with the NIC Authority Assam State Unit, it was asked as to how to proceed for the vehicles which are blacklisted not to be transacted and whether the system show allow to register as auction vehicles. The Lordship, the portal, there is nothing. How in this context,
What, the portal?
in the e-portal, you have to register through e-portal, Lordship. All the registration should be done on online process,
Correct.
right?
So,
Because the vehicles are blacklisted
Ah.
by the other registering authority. They have to clear all this first. Then in this context, mention
so
may-
prior to auctioning,
yes,
they did not ask you whether these vehicles can be auctioned or not. They did not, they sold it just like that.
yes. In the petitioner approach us for registration, generally we will
No, no.
verify. We are trying to register their vehicles, but could not. And this last paragraph, in this context, mention may be made about the subsection 2B of the section 50 of the Motor Vehicle Act 1988. If a motor vehicle has been purchased or acquired at a public auction conducted by or on behalf of the government, the person succeeding to the possession of the vehicle or as the case may be, who was purchased or acquired the motor vehicle shall make an application for purpose of transferring the ownership of the vehicle in his name to the registering authority in whose jurisdiction he has the residence or place of the business where the vehicle is normally kept, as the case may be, in such manner, accompanied with such fee and with such period as may be prescribed by the central government. As per Rule 57 of the Central Motor Vehicle Rules 1989, the person who has acquired or purchased a motor vehicle at a public auction conducted by on or behalf of the central government or a state government shall make an application in Form 32 within 30 days of taking possession of the vehicle to the vehicle. There is no specific mention as to how to deal with any public auction vehicle blacklisted in a particular registering authority of other state, nor any directive advice for a mod. So we have taken some more. They have not taken any instruction from us also before auctioning the vehicles, and they have not taken.
They have just sold it just like that.
Now the petitioner is suffering. Because we could not register the vehicle because of they are blacklisted by some other state.
Yes, Mr.
And I have also received similar instruction, my lord. The provisions under the act is, my lord, section 15(2) and rule 57.
Yes, where is
These are
that?
the two provisions, my lord. Paragraph 4, my lord, the ministry has mentioned, my lord, third page of my
Yes.
instruction. Section 15(2), transfer of ownership, my lord, the same provision which my
Same provision.
learned friend has read, my lord. But when this application will be made under Form 32, my lord, to the concerned state RTO, they will ultimately refuse.
Correct.
Because it's blacklisted.
Ah.
So ultimately, my lord, before auctioning a vehicle, the authorities have to ensure that the vehicle is not blacklisted.
And it's a vehicle that can be sold.
It can be sold. That should be the requirement.
But now they are saying that since we have sold it, we cannot return the money.
Yes,
He can sell it as scrap.
yes. Under the rules, even if they now, my lord.
As the government telling the citizen, we have sold you a thing we cannot sell,
and we
but
cannot-
since they have bought it, you
because-
sell it as scrap. We are not returning you the money. What an argument. Beautiful.
My lord, here state RTO is not a party also, my lord.
Huh?
Respective state RTOs, they are not required also municipal.
It's not required, it is their fault. It is not the fault of him. He does not know anything. Now, what is the rules for auction? And is there any guidelines by departments of the government of the Assam or government of India, whatever, with regard to how vehicles can be auctioned, which are seized? Now, what was seized in these vehicles?
Some wood.
Wood. Wood was seized.
No,
So confiscation was done under which provision of law?
49 of the Assam Forest Regulation. 49(4)(5)
Done as per
Assam section 49. Subsection 4, subsection 5, subsection 5.
subsection 4, subsection 5.
5C and 5D. Assam Forest Regulation 1891. Road crossing, 57. It is on the basis they floated tender.
Just a minute, just let me see this regulation. 4, 5C. There is no 5C.
5D, might.
Huh?
5C and D is there.
You mean 5C is a separate section?
Subsection. Subsection of section 49.
49?
Yes.
Okay, 49. Forty-nine, 5, 49, 4.
49.
5C.
The seizure of property liable to be confiscated.
Yes,
When there is reason to believe that a forest offense has been committed in respect of any forest produce, such produce together with all tools, boats, motorized, so and so, vehicle, trucks, chains, etc., articles or materials used in the commission of such offense may be seized by any forest officer not below the rank of the forest of a forester or any police officer, not below the rank of sub-inspector of police. Now 5C, lordship,
5C. I mean, they're
No
subject
order-
to,
no order-
subject to the, you said 49, 4 first, huh?
yes,
Subject to the provisions
subject to the provisions of subsection 5 and 6, where the authorized officer upon production before him of the property seized or upon receipt of a report about seizure, as the case may be, and after such personal inspections or verification as may be deemed fit and necessary, if satisfied that a forest offense has been committed in respect thereof, he may by order in writing and for reasons to be recorded therein, confiscate the forest produce so seized together with all tools, vehicles, etc., my lord, and any other implements or articles used in committing such offense. A copy of the order of confiscation shall without any undue delay be forwarded to the circle conservator of forest of the circle in which the forest produce has been seized, and the magistrate having jurisdiction to try the offense on account of which the seizure has been taken. No order of confiscation of any property shall be made under the preceding provisions unless the authorized officer sends them intimations in the prescribed form about the initiation of the proceeding for confiscations. My lord D, if I come to my lord C, my lord, affords to the persons referred to in clause D above a reasonable opportunity of making a representation within such reasonable time as may be specified in the notice against the proposed confiscation. That is the as regard confiscation only gives to the officer affecting the seizure and the person or persons referred to in clause B or C above a reasonable opportunity of the confiscation procedure.
So is there any auction proceedings, guidelines for auction made by the state of Assam?
I don't think.
Or by the-
I did not find.
So when a vehicle is auctioned, my lord, the notice has to go to the owner that your vehicle is auctioned, confiscated, sorry. And you please take note of this fact, and if you do not come within so many days, necessary.
But at
So
the
that
same time,
information-
the registering authority is very important because that portal is there.
Correct.
So
No,
without
they
verifying,
should verify.
without verifying, because the vehicles are, well, not mostly vehicles are hypothecated or some. It is the normal course, whether one has to verify.
And
whether who's-
there's no point waiting for affidavit. This will never end. Okay.
My lordship may direct my lord payment of the.
Yes,
my lord,
with interest
with
and
interest.
cost.
um,
Worship at page 20 of the petition.
That is the tender notice. And Lordship, here the vehicle numbers are mentioned.
Yes.
And at page 21, Lordship,
Which is the vehicle number that he has bought?
the two trucks, Lordship, at serial 8 and 9.
Yes.
And at page 21, Lordship,
Yes.
the concerned officers were also sent a copy of this tender notice, which also includes the district transport officer, Jorhat.
Okay. Whatever it is, at the end of the day, it is the fault of the government. You are selling a thing that cannot be sold. Forget government. Forget government. Will you, as a lawyer, sell something that cannot be sold to your friend? Forget forget government to government. To your friend, will you do that?
But
Can a normal person, will a normal person sell something to a friend or to any person which cannot be sold? Okay, if you did not know it, you sold it. But once you get to know that you could not sell it, then will you tell your friend, you have bought it, you do whatever you want, scrap metal, I am not giving you back. Can you do that? Have some. He's still arguing. He wants to say but you have got your, I don't know, you need to go to some moral science class. You're not done. It's not fair. And you're the government, you're not an individual. You're a government, you're supposed, it's for the people. This government is for the people, by the people, of the people. You have to be for the people. You're saying, I've given it to you. I've taken the money. I'm not giving you back the money. You do whatever you want. Sell it for scrap rupees, 5 rupees per kg, it will go. And what kind of a government are you doing? Are you sure you're getting the right instructions from your clients? I doubt. It's not done. Have some heart. Yes. Okay.
Section 48 and 50 of the Motor Vehicle Act, it custom duty. Because by this tender, my lord, they are transferring their ownership. So therefore, they have a duty to send notice to the registering owner, wherever the vehicle is registered.
Just give it MV Act.
Section 50 and 48. Where the ownership of any motor vehicle registered under this chapter is transferred, the transferor, in this case, the government. In the case of a vehicle registered within the same state.
Which one are you reading?
Paragraph 6, section 15.
Section 50.
50.
Yes.
Where the ownership of any motor vehicle registered under this
The
chapter is
transferor shall.
transferor shall, in the case of a
Vehicle
vehicle
registered.
registered within the same states within 14 days of the transfer, report the fact of transfer in such form with such documents and in such manner as may be prescribed by the central government to the registering authority within whose jurisdiction the transfer is to be effected, and shall simultaneously send a copy of the report to the transferee. Number 2, in the case of vehicle registered outside the state within 45 days of the transfer, forward to the registering authority refer to the no objection certificate obtained under section 48, or in case where no such certificate has been obtained. So this formality has to be completed. Without completing the formality, just confiscate and issue tender. That is not good. That is in violation.
Okay, that I could understand.
Yes.
That I can understand. They didn't know. But for the government now to say,
Yeah.
you sell it as scrap now. Your client takes the cake. Really takes the cake.
Lordship, that due diligence aspect, I may be allowed to ask for Lordship additional information, Lordship.
No,
It's
sorry.
okay.
I've heard enough. When your client gives you that kind of a response and tells you, and you parrot the same, there's no point. There's no point. It's clear, Mr. Counsel, it's clear. What instructions will you take? That you're going to return the money now? Yeah, it's not your case that you're going to return the money. It's only a delaying thing. There's no point. And in fact, luckily it's a division forest officer. I thought it would be higher. If it was a higher official, would have, I mean, it would have been more unexpected. It's not done. You're telling, you're selling something and you're telling you bought it. Oh, poor fellow, poor fellow. Enjoy it, go eat it. Or something like that. You have to eat the whole truck by yourself, which you cannot run on the road. That's not done, Mr. Counsel. I'm surprised that you also to be making such a submission. And I'm quite sure a lot of your friends are also surprised. Okay, right. The petitioner's grievance is that the petitioner had bought 2 trucks which had been seized by the forest department, which had been confiscated by the forest department for carrying what? Illegal timber. Illegal timber. However, when the petitioner tried to register the said vehicles, bearing said vehicles in the before the DTO Assam Guwahati, the DTO Charadio. Bearing registration number UP-84/T/4674 and RJ-23/GB/7786, comma. The DTO Charadio at a DTO Charadio and DTO Jorhata. The petition was informed by the DTO Charadio and Jorhat that the Vahan portal showed that the 2 trucks bought by the petitioner had been blacklisted by the office of the DTO, where Rajasthan, no, by the DTO, by the office of the regional transport officers of Shikhar, Rajasthan, and Mainpuri, Uttar Pradesh. The petitioner's counsel submits that as the petitioner could not register the said vehicles, due to the same being blacklisted in other states, no, by the transport departments of other states. The petitioner had requested, what is your prayer? Petitioner, whatever I said. That the state respondent should register the said vehicles in the transport offices under Assam, or in the alternative, refund the deposit of rupees 27,12,375 made by the petition for at the time of auction of the vehicle, along with interest of 15% per annum from the date of deposit of the said amount with the respondent authority. Next one. Mr. Aibot Thakur, learned counsel for the Forest Department, submits that he has received instructions to the effect that the auction money submitted by the petitioner against the purchase of two numbers of two confiscated vehicles for an amount of rupees 22,50,000 was accounted in the month of June 2022 and deposited with the government exchequer. Hence, the auction money could not be returned to the petitioner. He also submits that the Forest Department was unaware that the transport authorities in Rajasthan and Uttar Pradesh had blacklisted the two vehicles purchased by the petitioner, and no intimation had been given to the finance party. No, it had been given to the party who had financed the vehicles at the time of confiscation or during the selling of the vehicles by way of auction. First of the Mr. Aibot Thakur submits that as the petitioner has already sold the vehicle, as the Forest Department has already sold the vehicle to the petitioner, and if the same cannot be run on the roads within the country, the same can be sold by the petitioner as scrap metal. What else did you say? I just recalled.
Lordship, page 21 may be recorded, Lordship, that the details were.
The petition, Mr. Aibot Thakur further submits, counsel for the Forest Department further submits that in the no, submit that copy of the tender notice dated 23/3/22 from auctioning the vehicles of the petition, but purchased by the vehicle, purchased by the petition, shows that the tender notice had also been, a copy of the tender notice had also been given to the range forest officer, Jorhat and Mariani, for information. No, don't say. Had also been given to the district transport officer, not to the Trij, the district transport officer, comma, Jorhat, for favor of his for his information. Acha, one was in Jorhat and one was in Charaidil. It's Charaidil is different district. Details of it. So you did not give to Charaidil. Anyway, this is a tender notice. It doesn't make any difference. Right. Next. Miss M.D. Bora. Standing Council Transport Department submit that prior to auctioning the confiscated vehicles, the Forest Department had not made any request to the Transport Department with regard to whether there was any impediment for the Forest Department to auction off the confiscated vehicles. He submits that the concerned district transport officers of Jorhat and Charaidil were unable to register the petitioner's vehicles in the Vahan portal under the option for new registration against auction / confiscated vehicle. Comma, as the vehicles were blacklisted by the regional transport officer, Sikar, Rajasthan, and regional transport officer, Mainpuri, Uttar Pradesh. Where have you said that?
45, 45, and except there's a bit.
Huh?
Page 45. Except
Yes, yes.
vehicles details been given, etc. of this vehicle. The vehicle is under hypothecation with Chola Mandalam Investment and Finance Company, which is Jaipur, and the another one is with Hinduja Leland Finance, which is Farukhabad.
She further submits that the office of the submits that the district transport officer Jorhat had written a letter dated 2/6/23 to the Additional Commissioner of Transport Assam stating that the Forest Department had requested the transfer of ownership of the petitioner's vehicles, which had been sold in an auction. However, the said vehicles were found to be under hypothecation with Chola Mandalam Investment and Finance Company Limited, Jaipur, and with Hinduja Leyland Finance Limited, Farokhabad. Page 45. Huh?
Person also observed page 73, the commissioner letter to the Ministry of Transport and Highways. The Commissioner Transport has taken to the.
Further, in terms of the letter dated 9/9/23 issued by the Commissioner of Transport, Assam, to the Director (MVN), Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Transport Bhavan, New Delhi. The government of India was requested to, the director was requested to look into the matter of transfer of ownership of auction vehicles registered under the registering authority of other states. Next one. Mr. H. Gupta, the learned CGC submits that as per instructions received by him, Section 50(2) of the MV Act 1988 provides for transfer of ownership, and that a person who has purchased or acquired a motor vehicle at a public auction conducted by or on behalf of the government is to make an application for the purpose of transferring the ownership of the vehicle in his name, to the registering authority in whose jurisdiction he has the residence or place of residence, where the vehicle is normally kept, as the case may be. In such manner, accompanied with such fee and within such period as may be prescribed by the central government. What is the CMVR? Okay. Further, in terms of Rule 57 of the Central Motor Vehicle Rules 1989, transfer of ownership of a vehicle purchased in public auction. No. A person who has acquired or purchased a motor vehicle at a public auction shall make an application in Form 32 within 30 days of taking possession of the vehicle to the registering authority. Accompanied by certain documents. Come to the last para of that page, page 3. The ministry-wide letter dated so and so issued a standard operating procedure for transfer of ownership of vehicle purchased or acquired in public auction. Ah. Okay, I said with certain documents, no? I said. You say accompanied by. No, you say, shall make an application in Form 32, I said, no, within 30 days, no? Of taking possession of the vehicle to the registering authority, accompanied by A to F, okay, it is here. Is red portion. Where? Page 4. Is. Yes. Ha. Stop. The learned CG submits that as per the letter dated 9/10/2023, issued by the Under Secretary of the Government of India, Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, which has been addressed to him, the flagging / blacklisting of a vehicle on Vahan, VAHAN, can only be carried out and removed by the parent regional transport office, and other authorities would be permitted to send a request electronically to the parent RTO through the system.
Page 26 and 27, your lordship mechanism. These are requests made by the respondent number 3 to the Rajasthan and the Uttar Pradesh authority for cancellation of the registration. That is after taking all the tender notice process and accepting the amount.
It's a right. I have heard the causes for the party. The basic issue to be decided is whether the petitioner's vehicles, which had been bought by way of an auction conducted by the Forest Department, could have been registered in the RTOs in Assam, though they had been blacklisted blacklisted by the RTOs in Rajasthan and UP. In the event that number 2 is whether if the number 2 issue to be decided is in the event is whether the respondent's Forest Department would have to refund the amount payable to the petition along with interest, if the answer to the first issue is in the negative. Next one. As can be culled out from the submissions made by the parties and on perusal of the pleadings, it can be seen that pursuant to a tender notice dated so. So you take this order 25/8/23, para 2. Para 3. Okay, para 3, okay. Section. I think 50 is enough. Section 50.
They have initiated the process, followed by this page 26 and 27. That is in person to as per provision of section 15.
Huh?
Page 26 and 27. They have taken up the matter with the registering authority. That is the provision of section 50 is applicable. They followed that. They are saying please cancel the registration.
Next para. Section 50 of the MV Act 1988 states as follows. Next. Next, but this is a very long section. As can be seen from the documents on record. Where is that? Page 26, 27. The
Both to the Rajasthan and
the Divisional Forest Officer, Jorhat Division, had written letters dated 19, what is this? 19/7/2022 and 15/10/2020. 15 or 13? Next 26, 28.
15.
15/10/2022 to the regional transport to the RTO, Mainpuri, Uttar Pradesh, and DTO. No, wait. No, sorry. Sorry.
Both are 19.
Had written letters dated 9/7/2022. No, that 15/10 you cut. Both same date, one date. Had written two letters dated 19/7/2022 to the RTO Sikar, Rajasthan, and RTO Mainpuri, Uttar Pradesh. We're requesting cancellation of the vehicle registration numbers RJ 23-GB-7786 and UP-84-T-4674 respectively, as they had been put on sale through a tender process and had been settled with the petition. However, as can be seen from the submissions made by the parties, the RTO authorities of Rajasthan and UP have declined to cancel the registration of the auctioned vehicles so as to enable the RTO authorities in Assam to register the vehicles in Assam. Due to the non-registration of the said vehicle, the petitioner is unable to run the said vehicles on the road. Yes, Mr. Gogoi, you're there? D. Gogoi? Anything to say?
I don't know, well, I came in the between of this class. But my lord, normally, when a person buys a scrap, this is the first instance I have come across, my lord, because in the forest department, we have been auctioning vehicles upon vehicles, confiscated. This is the first instance a person is insisting on running them, my lord.
And this is a scrap.
It's sold as a scrap, my lord. Normally, we sold as a scrap.
Then why do you want to register the vehicles? Why did you write letters to
Maybe it is a
the?
movable condition, that's all.
Stay in sufficient.
Yes, that's what I mean. I'm finding.
Yes, yes, madam, this is that is what I'm saying, madam, this is the first instance I've come across. That these vehicles normally scrap, and this is the vehicle which everybody wants to run, madam. Now everyone wants to fly. Otherwise, the money part, madam, it has been deposited in the exchequer, madam.
Okay.
Yes,
Ah,
that's all.
When is the tender notice?
Is dated, page 20.
Huh?
For following confiscated vehicle.
Right. The tender notice issued by the Department of Environment and Forest for auctioning. The tender notice dated 23/3/22, huh? Issued by them. For tendering the two trucks bought by the petitioner. Shows that UP 84-T-4674 has a reserve price of rupees 6 lakhs, while RJ-37-GB-5299 has a reserve price of rupees 10 lakhs.
Page 28, your lordship.
7786, madam. 5299.
Oh, not, huh? 7786.
7786.
7786, huh? Not fine. 11 lakhs, huh? This is 11 lakhs. Very interesting. These are all scrap. We are selling for 11 lakhs.
Normally, my lords, practice, my lords, for scrap only.
Oh, very good. Very
My
good.
lord, they see the value, my lord, the very truck. Can somebody get a truck, my lord, in 6 lakhs or 10 lakhs?
Why not?
Yes.
Why not? I've been offered a JCB for 5 lakhs while I was a lawyer. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do you live in the real world or not?
Chartered council has to take more,
Yeah.
he has to expose himself in many circumstances. And your lordship, can you page 28? They have written a letter to the registering authority to raise.
We are all along supporting the case, but that's not disputing anything.
What kind of argument is this? One truck for 10 lakhs, one truck for 11 lakhs, one truck for 6 lakhs. Now, what? Some has got better steel or something, or more steel or something?
I don't know. Sometimes when the
Anyway, it's enough. It's enough.
my lord.
Full stop. Though the respondents councils, full stop. The perusal of the tender notice dated 23/3/2020 does not indicate anywhere that the trucks that are being sold. Did I mention that? I don't need that. That's way
That
too
is,
petty.
no, I was just,
Otherwise, why should they make letters to the authorities in Rajasthan and UP to cancel their
Also
thing?
in Jorhat and Sarador, they have made requests.
They have made
for
requests to registration.
The council is now submitting this as scrap.
Yes, yes.
no, this is not scrap. I am submitting the in normal course, my lord, vehicles are used scrap. This is the first instance where we have come across that.
Many vehicles, not only these, many vehicles.
I am not used to, my lord.
You see, you're a lawyer. I've been a lawyer for long time. I've been a special prosecutor. I've been, and we have, confiscation of vehicles has been done left, right, and center in Mizoram, my lord. And we have sold them. And they are all running condition. None of them was scrapped. Even the ones that we thought were very bad condition, all sold and running. I do not know from where you get this idea that you see, no one catches scrap, no one seizes a scrap truck or something. Nothing can move in a scrapped vehicle.
Normally, when vehicles are kept like that, is subject to vagaries of nature, matlab, they gradually go to scrap.
Not so easily. It takes a long, long time. So where are we? Oh, it's already 1:15. Okay, hearing concluded. Order reserved.
Well, the amount part your lordship will get it at page 22.
No,
27.
27. How did it 27?
27, your lordship, page
That is big
22.
price and they have to
Okay, okay.
Yes, the
Reserve price, reserve price.
tax and everything, man.
Page 22 is the development order.
Page 22.
Yes.
Okay, just right, huh? Page 22. Page 22.
GST.
The price was that the vehicles were settled with the petitioner in the auction as follows. Page 22, take this chart.
And 23, I paid the amount. The amount is.
No, that is not denied by them. Okay.
26, I appear on behalf of Mr. Upadhyay, my lord. He had to rush to Calcutta. Somebody is sick, my lord. Just take some time.
Definitely takes, my lord. In the earlier occasion, my lord,
No, this morning also he had said he had to go for for his wife or something else. Adjournment prayer has been made on behalf of Mr. Upadhyay, Land Council for the, what you objecting to the thing?
definitely takes, my lord, long pending, my lord, and contraction amount, my lord, till 14, my lord.
2014.
14, my lord.
And when did you file your writ petition?
Writ petition, my lord, first writ petition, it is the second writ petition, my
When
lord.
did you file the present writ petition?
My lord, 2023, my lord.
23. 2014 matter.
Hello.
You can't wait.
Definitely,
Suddenly you can't wait.
and in the earlier occasion, my
On the
lord,
prayer on the prayer made on behalf of Mr. Upadhyay,
then
who has suddenly, who has to rush to Calcutta suddenly due to the illness of his wife. This is the matter after the vacation. Hold it. Oblige. Mother-in-law, due to the illness of his mother-in-law.
Instruction is awaited. I need.
1 lakh only.
Yes,
my
that
lord.
is correct.
Already
Process.
verification done, my lord.
Yes, very big.
Yes, my lord, page. Last page, my lord, page 12. And see page 11, my lord. As per direction of the Deputy Commissioner, my lord, inquiry was done, my lord. Yes,
Yes,
Whether that proposal has been sent to the government or not, that instruction I do not have. Lord.
you're not getting any instructions. You know this liquidation file, 23.
Next date, Lordship, I obtain the instruction. Lord. Next date, Lordship, I will obtain it. Lord.
Next date you say the same thing, no.
Yes, my lord, on last
Then,
occasion-
Lordship,
Last chance will be there.
Lordship.
Mr. S.R. Barua, the government advocate, shall file an affidavit with regard to the petitioner's claim for non-payment of rupees 1 lakh as contractual dues. This is the matter on.
Lordship. Yes, last chance, my lord.
That is-
Oblige. Otherwise, my lord, it will not file. My lord.
Let's see. Yes. What is the case? That's fine.
But in this case, your lordship, the petitioner has put to challenge your lordship, petition of the ONGCL authority, your lordship, to cancel a particular tender process, your lordship. And in fact, your lordship, by tender, your lordship,
Tender notice dated?
it was your lordship. It was issued in the your lordship month of July 2023. Date is exactly date is exactly not there.
No.
That is at page 29. Your lordship. July. Two thousand twenty-three.
What is that? The date, there's no date,
Date was not there in the tender notice, your lordship.
July 23.
So in July 23.
So it was cancelled when?
Your lordship, it was cancelled, your lordship, I will. Your lordship, get it. Your lordship, it was, we were informed on 18 September 2023 by email. The tenders.
So what is this? So was there any, whether bids were open?
No, your lordship. We
Bids
have
not open.
submitted bids were not open, your lordship. What had happened, your lordship? After submission of this, the plotting of the tender, your lordship, there were, your lordship, certain organizations started creating ruckus, your lordship. They calling for bond, etc., your lordship. And in view of that, your lordship, what we came to know, your lordship, that there was a meeting, a tripartite meeting held between the ONGCL authorities, these organizations, your lordship, and the office of the deputy commissioner. At the relevant point of time, deputy commissioner, now the district commissioner, your lordship. Now, your lordship will get it at page 93, the minutes, your lordship. Initially, your lordship, the tender was all along, your lordship, has been issued, your lordship, and the evaluated, your lordship, on the basis of the rate quoted by the petitioner, tenderers, your lordship. Now, your lordship,
No,
they are.
tell me one thing, whatever it has happened, what right of yours has been violated?
Lordship, in fact, your lordship, what has happened, your lordship, it is as such, your lordship, they have the right to, your lordship, cancel otherwise a tender process, your lordship. But here is a case, your lordship, where coming under the, buckling under the, your lordship, unconstitutional bond call by the organization, your lordship, they have annexed, your lordship, the representations of the organization, your lordship, who says that it should be by a lottery system, not by the way the ONGCL is inviting NIT, your lordship. Can that be done, your lordship?
I don't know, has the lottery system been applied?
Yes, your lordship. Subsequently, my case is this, your lordship, that they are well within their power to, your lordship, cancel a tender process otherwise, if on legitimate ground, your lordship. Now, coming under a pressure of certain groups, vested interest, your lordship, saying that we will call for the month unless you do it. Can that be done, your lordship? That's the only.
And those are issues which cannot be decided. You see, the only thing is that this court can see, we are very limited.
Lordship, I know that, your lordship.
Those things maybe can be gone into in a PIL or something like that.
Lordship. No, your lordship, the ultimately, your lordship, tenders, your lordship, the way they did it, your lordship, they have taken a policy decision, your lordship. No doubt about that, your lordship. But your lordship, that policy decision, can it be, your lordship, if take up their affidavit, your lordship, for a moment, your lordship will find, your lordship, that the organization, one after another organization, is also only claiming that unless you do it, we will declare bond. We'll completely close the ONGCL, your lordship. These are the demands, your lordship, by these organizations, your lordship. They have annexed it, your lordship. Your lordship will get those annexes, your lordship. Their representations, your lordship. It starts from, your lordship, page. And some are also demanding that our man should be included in the tender process, your lordship.
You see, they can demand anything. What is wrong about the demand? They can demand anything.
No, they can, your lordship. But, your lordship, the ONGCL authorities, can they, your lordship, buckle under the pressure? And, your lordship.
Why can't they buckle under the pressure? Why can't they?
No, your lordship.
Politicians buckle under public pressure also.
That's for the politicians, but your lordship, this is the public authority, your lordship. And your lordship.
No, you tell me how your right has been violated.
No, your lordship will kindly see the way they have done, your lordship. Ultimately, your lordship, the issue is, your lordship, that whether that policy decision, your lordship, has taken on the basis of some rational the policy decision has a rational basis or not, your lordship. If it, your lordship, bond is declared to be unconstitutional by this
Just tell
honorable
me,
court.
how does that policy decision violate your right?
Lordship, it is the way, your lordship, that the tenders are called. We have, your lordship, submitted our tender. Even if your lordship, in that way, your lordship, they suddenly, if they come up with a decision, your lordship, which is not based on their own assessment of the things, your lordship. That is based
You
on,
see, first of all, the tenders were not opened.
no, your lordship, tenders are not up.
This is only an offer given,
Lordship,
issuance of a tender. There's no acceptance, there's no offer, the offer was not open. So where's the right, where's the violation of the right?
lordship
I
will,
don't know whether this is the right court to go into those issues.
lordship will kindly see, your
Are you
lordship.
challenging some notification of theirs, some guidelines, something of theirs?
No, your lordship, I have put to challenge, your lordship, the policy decision.
What are you challenging out here?
Lordship.
Let us see
And
up
the
there.
decision to your lordship.
Let us see up there. What are you challenging?
In my petition, your lordship, prayer is, your lordship, at page.
To set aside and to cancel the NIT.
Lord.
The circular amendment, issue on the- what is this circular? Dated, no date. What is dated 1990?
By which, your lordship, they have amended the. By which they have amended the, your lordship, they have taken a policy decision, your lordship. To go through to replace the process, your lordship, to a lottery system, your lordship.
So how, that lottery system,
That,
does it violate the constitution?
no, your lordship, that is not, your lordship, but the process is, once your lordship will kindly see the tender committee's resolution, they have annexed, your lordship. Minutes of the tender committee, your lordship, will kindly come. That is that, your lordship, in their affidavit, your lordship will get it at page 252, your lordship.
No, just show me this 19,923. Where is it page?
No, that is not, your lordship, we have only come to learn about that, your lordship.
That is not a part of your
No,
petition.
no, not.
And you, but you have made a prayer. How can you make a prayer without putting it?
Lordship, that I essentially, we are, your lordship, so far as this is
No,
concerned.
Mr. Council, let us go to page 25 of the report.
Lordship,
Out here you have made two prayers.
lordship,
One prayer is for setting aside the decision,
lordship,
cancel the NIT.
and I,
Number two is, you have said the circular amendments and so dated 19,923. Where is this 19,923?
lordship, that is there. Page 100, your lordship. Now, these amendments were came, your lordship.
No, you see, these amendments, whatever. If they don't want to do it, it is their money. If they don't want to do it, how are you going to do it?
No, I cannot, your lordship. Otherwise, I cannot. But your lordship, if your lordship, they want to go for this, your lordship, that they can, your lordship.
Can't they change their decision?
No, they can, your lordship.
Yeah.
But your lordship, the question is, your lordship, the decision they have taken, your lordship, is based on certain demands by certain organization, your lordship, which has nothing to do with the tender process, your lordship. Your lordship, that's why, your lordship, may kindly go through the minutes, your lordship. They have annexed, your lordship. That minutes, your lordship, will get it at tender committee's minute at page 252. Tender committee is required to see, your lordship, whether, your lordship, the tenderers have fulfilled the criteria, your lordship, laid down by the terms and conditions or not, your lordship. Now, tender committee started, your lordship, taking into account the, your lordship, representation submitted by Assam Yuva Mancha, Ahom Sena, all Assam tribal Sangha, etc.
They have not opened their tender. Where's their right? Which right of yours has been violated? I think.
Lordship, even if your lordship policy decision they have taken, your lordship, and that policy decision adversely affects me, your lordship.
Is the policy decision in violation of Article 14?
Is your lordship, it is in violation of the Article 14
How?
since it is arbitrary and, your lordship, based on extraneous consideration. Your lordship.
How do you say that?
Your lordship, that is why I am, your lordship, praying for taking up page 252, your lordship. Tender committee minutes, your lordship, will find that they have taken into consideration these representations, your lordship. Can your lordship tender committee take into account these representations, your lordship, by the various organizations, your lordship, and if your lordship go through the representation, your lordship will find that those are threats made by these organizations, your lordship, and threat of bond, your lordship, which has been declared by unconstitutional by this honorable court, your lordship. And that's why, your lordship, my submission will be this, your lordship, that the decision is not based on their own understanding of the facts, your lordship, or objective situation, your lordship. What they have done, your lordship, they have taken into consideration certain extraneous materials, and based on that, your lordship, they have arrived at this decision. And that way, your lordship, this decision to cancel, they can go for the future, so far as the future tenders are concerned, they can always do that, your lordship. But the present tender, which has been twice extended on the demand of various organizations, your lordship, and suddenly, your lordship, withdrawn on the basis of the demands made by various organizations, your lordship. That's the finding, that's the reflected from the minutes of the tender committee, your lordship. That way, your lordship, one judgment, your lordship, only one paragraph, your lordship, I have shown, your lordship, that says, your lordship. I will show you this. 2010 6 SSC page 303, your lordship. Only one line, your lordship. I will rely, your lordship, to para 52, your lordship. Let me read it. 2010. Only one paragraph, your lordship. Para 52. May I read it? We have no justifiable reason to take a view different from the High Court insofar as correctness of the reasons is concerned. The courts have repeatedly held that government policy can be changed with changing circumstances. Only on the ground of change, such policy will not be vitiated. The government has a discretion to adopt different policy or alter or change the policy circulated to serve public interest and make it more effective. Choice in the balancing of the pros and cons relevant to the change in policy lies with the authority. Next, yeah. But like any discretion exercisable by the government or public authority, change in policy must be in conformity with the witness's reasonableness and free from arbitrariness, irrationality, bias, and malice, your lordship. It's on the face of it, your lordship, their decision, your lordship, to cancel the tender process. They can go ahead with the future tender process. They can, your lordship. But so far as this tender process is concerned, your lordship, had it been a case, simple case, that they have decided to, without referring to these demands, your lordship, by the organizations, threat by the organizations, if they have, your lordship, taken a decision that we are going to terminate this tender process and will fresh tender, then matter would have been different, your lordship. But they have taken cognizance of certain materials, your lordship, which has nothing to do with the either with the technical aspect of the tender process or anything else, your lordship, relating to the ONGCL, your lordship. It's a pure demand, your lordship, and your lordship, if your lordship go through their your lordship representation, your lordship will find it's purely a threat, your lordship, saying that we will close down the premises, will declare bond. Every organization is saying that, Your Lordship. Under that circumstances, Your Lordship, my submission will be, Your Lordship, the termination of the tender process will be arbitrary, Your Lordship, not otherwise, Your Lordship. If that had not been there, Your Lordship, probably this I would have no case, Your Lordship. But only in view of that, Your Lordship, I am submitting, Your Lordship, that this is
If that was the case,
Lordship.
then will those parties' names who are reflected here, will they have to be made parties here?
Lordship, they are, Your Lordship, they have nothing to do with the tender process.
Because just now you said that the change in policy has been made due to the threats given by those parties
That is,
and as per the representation. Now, if that be the case, and supposing I was to allow the writ petition,
Lordship.
it would be go against the policy, the new policy made on the basis of the letters and threats made by those persons. So shouldn't those persons also be made parties here?
No, Your Lordship, had there been no acceptance of those facts by the ONGCL, Your Lordship, I should have been. But Your Lordship, they admitted. They are, I am concerned with only this, Your Lordship.
You're concerned only with yourself.
No, definitely, Your Lordship, being tendered, Your Lordship, I will be. But Your Lordship, kindly go through the representation they have submitted.
No, that is why I'm saying, if this court is to hold that the petitioner's writ petition is to be allowed, in view of the fact that the change in policy has been made due to the letters written by those persons, can the policy be changed? Can the policy be set aside by this court without hearing those persons also?
Definitely, Your Lordship, these are organizations not even registered, Your Lordship. We cannot.
How do you know?
Your Lordship.
Where is the averment that they're not
No,
registered?
Your Lordship, Your Lordship.
Mr. Counsel, where is their averment that
No,
they're
Your
not registered?
Lordship, that is my humble submission will be, Your Lordship, they are not a necessary party to this proceeding, Your Lordship. I am concerned with the decision of
Anyway,
the provincial
Anything
authority.
to
Your
say?
Lordship.
Lordship, the basic gist of the case is that actually the policy which we have changed is because we want to give more opportunities to the local public. It becomes like one applicant, one vehicle. Previously, it was not like that.
Okay.
So because of that, so that we are opening the competition to
one applicant,
one vehicle system.
Okay.
So that is the system policy we are adopting here. So they are objecting to that in the guise of this curriculum because they are flying numerous vehicles. Previously, the tenders what was happening that one vehicle, one person can be having numerous vehicles. So we are just opening the competition for everyone. And all these representations were not threats, Your Lordship. What happened was they approached us, said that let the local community also get chance, let the society develop, and that is the policy. Just
what is this lottery system? I don't understand lottery system.
By a bid, Lordship, they will have to it will be selected as per the lottery system, Lordship.
There will be, Your Lordship, few persons, Your Lordship, the lottery is taken place, Your Lordship, in that manner they will select it.
So whoever gets lucky.
Whoever gets lucky, Your Lordship. Earlier, there are certain criteria, Your Lordship, the experience, etc. Your Lordship.
So everyone will have to abide by the same rate.
Yes,
Lordship. Rate will not be there, Your Lordship, anymore, Your Lordship. Ultimately.
So rate would have to be fixed by the
authority. Down on that basis, Your Lordship, everybody will, Your Lordship, have to. That is not there in the tender process in which we have participated, Your Lordship, which they have cancelled, Your Lordship. That's and Your Lordship, what my learned friend has submitted, that is not to be found in the affidavit, Your Lordship. That is not their pleaded case, not even in the tender notice, Your Lordship, minutes of the tender committee that Your Lordship will find, that to expand the, Your Lordship, base, they have done it, Your Lordship. That is not there, Your Lordship.
It is there, Lordship.
In the tender committee's minutes, Your Lordship.
Lordship, even the petitioner himself has admitted that at page 8, paragraph 13, paragraph 8, page 13 of the repetition, and even in our affidavit, Lordship, we have clearly stated that this policy was taken for the benevolence of society. That is all. And moreover, Lordship is very correct that where is the right of the petitioner here? Because already there was a rule 32 of 32.1. Which was the instructions to the bidders there, which was agreed upon that ONGC had the right to cancel the bid. So this is only with regard to public policy taken, not due to any extraneous consideration, nothing like as such, because we had our tripartite meetings with the deputy commissioner, because there was a chaotic situation in the society there. And moreover, Lordship, we are opening the competition for everyone. Let everyone participate. And we are following similar modules, Lordship, in Duliajan and all these places. So we adopted that for here, out here in that place also, Lordship. That is the summary.
How many places have you got?
Lordship.
In Assam, how many places have you got?
Lordship, as per my affidavit, Lordship, it is at Duliajan where we are using this model.
That is not by the ONGC, that's by the Oil India.
No, even Duliajan also.
Duliajan is the Oil India Corporation. They have.
Yeah,
made-
that model of oil we had adopted, Lordship, which is running at Duliajan.
And in all other part of the country, your lordship, this is the only model that not the lottery, your lordship. Gujarat, I have an experience. Even in ONGCL for different, your lordship, tender, your lordship, they have been processing the same manner, your lordship, for vehicle, your lordship. I am not on that, your lordship, they can. But I'm concerned with this tender process, your lordship, which they have cancelled, your lordship, based on your lordship, these representations, these traits, your lordship.
So you are not challenging the policy as such.
Policy I have challenged, your lordship. I
Right.
have challenged, but your lordship, I am concerned basically with the present tender process. Policy they can take and they can continue in future, your lordship. But so far as these tender process is concerned, your lordship, I am more concerned with this, your lordship. Since I participated in tender process, they have extended it twice. We did whatever we can, your lordship. Then suddenly, your lordship, they have come up with this, your lordship. And your lordship, if your lordship goes to the minutes of the deputy commissioner, meeting with the deputy commissioner, minutes of the tender committee, your lordship will find that these are the situation on the basis of which they have recommended that this tender process should be annulled, your lordship. And that, and this is, your lordship, in my humble submission, is the extraneous consideration, your lordship. That's why even in your lordship, this Tata Cellular, your lordship, while deciding the issue, your lordship, and dwelling upon the point of whether it will, when it will be unreasonable, your lordship, that the extraneous, if decision is taken based on extraneous consideration, then your lordship, it will be unreasonable, your lordship. That's what Honorable Apex Court has held, your lordship. And in fact, your lordship, had they come up with, they have not annexed these representations, your lordship, that these are the representations. Language of the representations, your lordship, may kindly go through once, your lordship, 2 or 3, your lordship.
No, we do not know if is it because of the threats that they made the new policy or not. In that, they can be due to various reasons.
That your lordship will get it in my writ petition, your lordship, in the minute of the meeting, your lordship. The decision, your lordship, they have taken, your lordship. In minutes of the meeting, your lordship, at page of the page 93, your lordship. That will be, the representative from various organizations had informed that they will declare ONGC bond activities if the condition of tenders for LMB are not relaxed.
No, that made threats maybe, but there is nothing to show that the resolutions have been passed on the basis of their threat.
Your lordship will kindly see their minutes of the tender committee, your lordship. They have annexed, not by me, your lordship. Their own document, page 252. Following organization has submitted several queries, issues on tender conditions. And these, your lordship, page 253 onwards, your lordship, these representations. And these representations forms part of their affidavit, your lordship. Two 254, your lordship. Not one organization, your lordship. Then 255. A bond call was given by Assamia Yuva Moncho as they were not in favor of current tender conditions and wanted to change the same. Subsequently, to tide of the situation, a meeting was called by the Deputy Commissioner Shivsagar on 8/8/2023, wherein several local organizations participated and elaborated on other issues. More of them, there is change in the tender condition to lottery system for allotment in case of it break due to same price, ensure that only one vehicle is allotted to individual. They have, your lordship.
Where are you reading?
Your lordship will get it at page 255. Last, serial number 4, Your Lordship. A ban call was given by Ofamia Jubo Moncho as they were not in favor of current tender conditions and wanted to change the same. Subsequently, to tide of the situation, a meeting was called by the Deputy Commissioner at Sibsagar on 8/8/2023, wherein more several local organizations participated and elaborated on the issues. Most of them desired to have changed tender conditions to lottery system for allotment in case of it break due to same price and ensure that only one vehicle is allotted to one individual. ONGC management gave assurance to consider the issue for lottery and one vehicle, one individual. Announced tender condition has been extended on 20. Admittedly, Your Lordship, based on this, Your Lordship, this
At the same time, Lordship, at page 257 of the same minutes, Lordship, 6.1.
no, I
Uh,
saw that.
DC observed that there has been several representation and onward meetings with Deputy Commissioner. During the meetings, associations have raised an issue with regard to the lottery, both in favor and against. So Lordship, it is not that we had only taken the consideration of one part, one section. There were people who came against the lottery system. There were individuals who came for the lottery system.
Those are
So,
motor workers union.
so how can that be checked now when we have decided on, discussed on both of them? There has been no partiality to that effect, Lordship. And moreover, Lordship, the tender itself had the rule that we had the right to cancel a bid.
They have right, Your Lordship, but
So
now they will
no-
exercise
No
that
right
right.
of
That's
theirs
the-
have been infringed as of now, Lordship. They can still participate when the tender comes in. We have never stopped them from participating.
If decision is arbitrary, Your Lordship, that will affect everybody, Your Lordship.
No, right now, no right of yours has been violated.
But Your Lordship,
Your tender has not been opened. Unless your tender is open, what?
when Your Lordship, this is.
You see, even if your tender is open, then only offer comes into play.
Lordship, then also,
Then also you have got
I
no
don't
right,
have any right.
unless the state accepts the offer.
Lordship.
Now out here, that stage of offer is also not there.
But Your Lordship will kindly see, Your Lordship, that the way they have, Your Lordship, done it, Your Lordship. If it is decision is arbitrary, Your Lordship, decision is vitiated, Your Lordship, then Your Lordship, it will affect the, Your Lordship, participants of tender process, Your Lordship.
Look, if you're counting in numbers, you are 1%.
No, you not
Yeah, how many persons are you?
4% have.
4%. And how many persons are here? If you talk it that way. How many persons are here? They are on the other side.
No, Lordship.
If you're counting in numbers, how do you know that?
They have every right to participate. They have every right to, Your Lordship, say that you should change the policy, Your Lordship. But Your Lordship, it comes in a way of, Your Lordship, that it is a demand which is declared by the unconstitutional by this honorable court, Your Lordship. Then-
I don't find anything unconstitutional.
Therefore, Your Lordship, my humble submission would be, Your Lordship, that the basis of this decision is, Your Lordship, certain materials which are extraneous to the, Your Lordship, to the foundation of the tender, Your Lordship. This has nothing to do with the technical aspect of the tender, Your Lordship, or anything else, Your Lordship. Simply, if we go by this, Your Lordship, the minutes by which this tender process is annulled, Your Lordship, we find that they have taken into consideration only those things, Your Lordship, that the organization has demanded. This is the situation.
Is there any, so what has happened? A new tender has been floated?
No,
Not yet.
not yet, Your Lordship. There is no stay order also, Your Lordship. They have also not floated, Your Lordship.
Why are you not doing it? What's stopping you?
They will, because even this matter is pending.
How
So-
does it matter? This
Yeah,
matter is
there is
pending,
no
so
stay
what?
order.
So that is the reason they have not floated as of now,
You can float, what is there?
Lordship.
You float, there's nothing, that's all.
Lordship, this is my submission.
Yes, any citation?
No, Lordship. just the rule which I wanted for, the point out.
Rule, which are-
32.1 Lordship. 32.1 of the tender bid Lordship, whereby.
page.
Yeah, Lordship, I'll just place it before your Lordship. Lordship, it's at page 64. Lordship, if I may just read it for the sake of convenience. ONGC reserves the right to reject, accept, or prefer any bid and to annul the bidding process and reject all bids at any time prior to award of contract without thereby incurring any liability to the affected bidder or bidders or any obligation to inform the affected bidder or bidders of the ground for ONGC's action. The ONGC also reserves to itself the right to accept any bid in part or split the order between two or more bidders.
Okay, now you are saying that your submissions are not as per your pleadings. What about that? What have you got to say to that?
No, Lordship, is as per the pleadings, Lordship. If your Lordship peruses page 187 of my affidavit, paragraph 14.
Yes.
Lordship, first of all, that with regard to statements made so and so the petition, the answering deponent begs to state that the allegations made therein are all denied by the answering deponents, and for the sake of brevity, the answering deponent refers and relies upon on the statements in paragraph 7 and 12 of the instant affidavit in opposition. Moreover, it pertinently mentioned herein that the policy decision has been taken by ONGC and tender has been cancelled accordingly in accordance with para number 32.1 of instruction to bidders of the tender, which specifically states that ONGC reserves so and so. Lordship, moreover, if the Lordship goes to page 188, moreover, the petitioners have themselves rightly admitted in paragraph 70 of the writ petition.
No, that is going to be 1 person, 10, what is it? 1 person, 1 truck or something.
Lordship, that is a part of their writ petition only. If your Lordship peruses their writ petition, they themselves have brought that on record. Lordship, that is at page 13, Lordship, page 13, paragraph 8.
They are giving to give, to make it more representative, to ensure more participations, they have done it, Your Lordship. That statement has come from his mouth, Your Lordship, that is not there in the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that you were going, that more people are going to be benefited.
Yes, Lordship, that is the policy decision because if I may read, Lordship, page 13 of their writ petition, they are stating that the petitioners beg to state that later on the petitioner would come to know on 19/9/23 the ED Chief MM Services issued a circular regarding evaluation of tenders of hiring light vehicles in Assam. In the said circular, it is stated that EPC in its meeting held on 7/9/23 reviewed the evaluation of tenders for hiring of light vehicles on one applicant, one vehicle basis at the rate offered by ONGC using the draw of lots. That's a statement made by them itself with the application. Moreover, Lordship, all throughout our affidavit, Lordship, we have stated that this policy decision is taken for the socio-economic conditions, which is important. And it is totally connected with the concept of.
Where have you said that petitioners, some of them have only, 1 person has around 10 trucks or 20 trucks or 100 trucks or something like that?
No, Lordship, I mean, I was saying that this is what the practice was previously. But now when the market is more open, then definitely, Lordship, that monopoly will cease to exist. So it is good for the competition and good for the society. Many can participate.
But then this is for the transportation of?
Light vehicles, Lordship.
Light vehicle.
Light vehicles like
for-
taxi and like that.
They use it for officers.
Yes. So
Okay, for the office.
So previously, Lordship, 1 person would be having 5 vehicles. Now, if we open the market, Lordship, 1 person can have only 1 vehicle, then more people can use the policy.
Enjoy the library.
Lordship. It helps in the society, Lordship.
You're right. Heard Mr. S. Thakur, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr.
M.K. Das Doshi.
M.K. Das, learned counsel for the
For the respondent number 2 to 9 also.
Huh?
2 to 9.
2 to 9.
Yes, sir.
Who is for 1?
One is for the
Union of
Union
India.
of
Formal party.
Mr. S.R. Barwa appears for point number 10. No one appears for point number.
from Lordship, I beg to differ, Lordship. 1 to 9 is, I'm representing 1 to 9. 1 to 9 and 10 is the Deputy Commissioner, Shivsagar.
Mr. Sensor appears. The petitioners, the 4 petitioners have instituted the present petition for assailing a decision taken by the respondent ONGC authorities. Some of which has been communicated to the petitioner by email dated 18/9/2023. Where is this email?
Your Lordship, at page, your Lordship will get it there.
Lordship,
Page
245,
95, your Lordship.
245, Lordship.
245.
Yes.
95,
affidavit.
95 is my read.
95.
Petitioner number 1. your Lordship.
By which the invitation to bid bracket ITB dated
Date was not there.
dated
because-
July 2023 has been cancelled. Even before the bids of the tenderers were opened. The petitioner is also aggrieved by the
Page 100. your Lordship.
by the letter dated 19/9/23 issued by the ED-Chief Services wherein it has been decided to hire light passenger vehicles on one applicant -1 vehicle basis at the rate offered by the ONGC using draw of lots. Next paragraph. The petitioner's case is that, next paragraph, the petitioner's case is that. The bidding process initiated for hiring of private vehicles, private light vehicles, hiring of 372 light vehicles. Right here, Sam. For a period of 4 years has been cancelled only due to the arm twisting tactics of certain individuals and firms. And the ultimate issuance of a policy, what is it? Of policy
Lordship, policy.
dated
This was the, this circular itself, page 100.
7920. 19923. Lordship. The circular
policy
was-
dated 19/9/23. Okay, next one, the order dated 17/10/2023. Para 3, yeah. Okay. Next para, the petitioners council submits that the minutes of the tripartite meeting held on 8/8/2023. Which was chaired by the district commissioner, Sagar. Shows that the policy that has been made by the state, by the respondents for engaging the services of private vehicles, bracket taxis, has been made only due to the threat of bans being enforced by various organizations. He accordingly submits that though the petitioner does not have any objection against the selection of individuals through the lottery system, the selection of the private cars slash taxis for the ONGC should be made in terms of the NIT dated July 2023. And the lottery system can be applied in the future by the respondent. That's your case, Lord. Mr.
MK Das. Lordship.
M.K. Das, learned counsel for the respondent, on the other hand, submits. Yes, what do you submit?
Lordship, first of all, Lordship, they don't have the right, no right accrues upon them.
Huh?
No right accrues upon them at this moment.
Submit that no right has accrued upon the petitioner to force the respondent to conclude the selection process pursuant to the NIT dated July 2023. What else?
Furthermore, Lordship, it's not because of any threats by this
Huh?
policy, it's not because of any threats why
He
this
also
policy has
submits
been
that the
changed.
new policy wherein the wherein the ONGC is going to engage one car,
One applicant.
1 applicant. is for the benefit of a larger section of the society than the present, than the earlier manner of selecting the person who is going to rent out private vehicles slash taxis to the ONGC.
Furthermore, Lordship, Rule 32(1).
Further, Rule 30 bracket 32
32
bracket
one
1
of
of
the
the
tender, Lordship,
NIT.
NIT, Lordship.
of the page
It's at page, Lordship, 64, Lordship.
provides that the ONGC can reject all the bids without incurring any liability on the affected bidder. That's all. Therefore, he submits that there is no infirmity with the respondents making a change in the policy to engage one car, one driver. One car, one owner, or
One
car?
applicant, one car.
One car, one applicant. Instead of the earlier practice of appointing a few contractors who would have various vehicles under. That's all. They accordingly submit that the petition should be dismissed. I have heard the land council for the. In the present case, though bids have been called for by NIT dated July 2023. The bids of the petitioners have not been opened till date. And as such, this court does not see. Well, this court is of the view that no right of the petition has been violated. As on date. Next. Has been violated as on date. Next, in the case of Ayub Khan Patana, same thing. The Supreme Court held as under, and next. The the second stand of the petition is with regard to the new policy for awarding the contract work by way of a lottery system and awarding the work on the principle of one vehicle, one applicant. Is not permissible in view of the hearing concluded with take time.
Obliged.
Lordship, in this matter, Item number 44, I had filed two applications for impeachment and clarification of your lordship's order dated 5/6/2024. Otherwise, your lordship, I have no interest in the outcome of the petition. In that tender process, which is under challenge, three items were tendered, your lordship. Apart from zinc heptahydride, there was borax and agricultural land. The applicants in the IAS, your lordship, they are the most responsive bidders for those two items. Now, because your lordship has directed that status quo has to be maintained, your lordship, everything has been.
Okay.
That has to be clarified, status quo in respect of zinc sulfate only.
Okay, we'll clarify that.
Then I will not press that, your lordship, because
Okay, right.
otherwise I have no interest in the outcome.
Then, okay,
And-
Mr. You read in the main writ petition, huh? You were supposed to produce some documents.
No, they were supposed to file their
Lordship,
affidavit.
we
They
have,
have filed it
filed our-
yesterday. What I'm seeking is, Lordship, I'll file my reply on Friday, and on Tuesday, the matter can be taken up. Coming Tuesday can be taken up for
Lordship.
hearing.
Lordship, if possibly can it be taken up on Friday because
I'm asking for a list of time.
the items have to be distributed by first week of June.
Nothing like that, nothing like that.
Because Kharif season will start, the farmers will be affected. Lordship. That's the reason.
Tuesday, how do we met? Good. Friday, we've got too many minutes, right?
Tuesday, Lordship.
Tuesday is a hearing day.
Yes.
Right, Mr. K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition. Is granted, submits that he will file affidavit in reply by 14/6/2020. Accordingly, list this matter on Tuesday.
18th, that will be 18th.
On considering the fact that, next part, on considering the fact that the present issue pertains only to zinc sulfate, which includes zinc sulfate heptahydrate 21% and zinc sulfate monohydrate 33%, the
Status quo may be to the effect of supply of zinc sulfate only. Till. Other two
the
items.
status quo order passed on 5/6/2024 shall be confined only to
Supply.
the supply of zinc sulfate, which includes zinc sulfate heptahydrate 21% and zinc sulfate monohydrate 33%.
Some observation that they can proceed with borax and
Full
agriculture.
stop. The state respondents can accordingly proceed with the tender process in terms of borax and
Borax 10.5%,
the borax 10.5% and
agricultural line.
agricultural lime.
Lordship has stated zinc monohydrate, that is not the quoted item, Lordship, as per the schedule of requirement.
So,
Says zinc
Only
sulfate
zinc,
only.
zinc
okay,
sulfide
okay.
hydrate.
Regarding zinc sulfate.
just say that, so don't even say zinc. Just say only zinc,
Zinc sulfate. That is.
zinc sulfate heptahydrate.
21.
Others you cut.
Yes.
Others you
Then.
Then in the I 1797,
1797 and 1800.
1797 and 1800.
I may
Mr.
be-
KP Pathak, learned
not
counsel
present.
for the applicant, submits that he does not like to withdraw. He does not want to press the application. Accordingly, the application is dismissed as not pressed. Both, huh?
Deeply obliged. Obliged.
I feel the IAs are accordingly disposed of.
Deeply.
Yes, it's after the fact. Peaceful sleeping. Yes, I'll just give this. What is this?
Non-payment of contractual bills,
Item
33. Thirty-three and 34 are same.
Same. We have already sent a proposal, Lordship, to the government, that means the PNRD department, Lordship. I'm having the instruction in both the cases together.
What is the date? So you have asked for funds, that's very vague.
Yes, in the year 2022, we wrote, we sent a proposal, now we are again
You file a small affidavit.
on the base of it.
Yes.
Huh?
Regularly, they've been making representation for fund, but the PNRD department has not been responding.
Then you file a affidavit. Mr. S.R. Barma shall submit an affidavit with regard to the present letters that he has submitted. That is letter dated July 2024 issued by the Deputy District Commissioner Albari. And wait, letters dated, all district, letters dated 8/3/24, 4/3/24, and June 2024. All issued by the District Commissioner. This is the matter after the vacation.
34 same.
Same. Yes.
On 34/2024, the proposal has been submitted. I pay for some time now for payment of the area.
Proposal submitted to whom?
To the government in the PW department, then it has already been moved to the finance. So let it be after 4 weeks. I've got the
Let me show me that. Six lakhs.
already submitted.
6 lakhs. How much is the amount?
Amount is the same. According
10 lakh. 10,000. 6 lakh 10,000.
10,000.
Where has it been moved? This is just a letter by the chief engineer's office. Where is the forwarding letter?
Forwarding, my lord. So these are computer generated, my lord. It has been already forwarded through, my lord, a particular portal.
It's only to the PWD roads.
So
Where is it to the finance? Nothing is.
for that part, my lord, from government it is evident, but to my information, my lord, it has been already placed to the commissioner secretary, my lord, in the PW department. Thereafter, it will go to the finance.
When will it go to finance?
That specific instruction, my lord, I don't have. But they have said that, my lord, let it be posted after 4 weeks. In the meantime, all go away, my lord, amount will be sent. That is what the instruction I got today.
I mean, that's only a delaying tactic. You give me the proposal sent by the
Then on
PWD,
Monday, my lord, directly, whether it has been sent to the finance or not.
Mr. B. Roy, Learned Council submits that that a proposal for payment of rupees 10, 6, 10, 986 has been sent by the Office of the Executive Engineer, PWRD, to the PWRD Secretary. Mr. B. Roy shall produce the forwarding letter sent by the PWRD Secretary to the Finance Department, seeking approval of the said amount.
Well,
On when?
well, the, it will be next week.
Okay.
19.
Highly appreciated.
36 order is complied with lordship, we have filed affidavit yesterday lordship. So it is not in the record lordship. Then my lord, can you please the affidavit?
No, no, he's agreed.
And
Right.
and possession of the
Huh?
given lordship.
Provisional certificate was issued, because formal handing over was not there.
As per court
So
order,
you can-
as per
You
court,
can, lordship can observe that today.
as per court order, we have done everything.
Okay, right.
We have done everything.
Mr. BJ Ghosh, no, huh? Sorry, sorry. Yes, Mr. Kataki. Mr. S. Kataki, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Submits that the order dated 27/10/22 passed in WPC 6808 of 22 has been complied with and the encroachers have been evicted. However, the formal handing over of the land has not been made. Mr. K. Gogoi submits that the formal handing over of the land will be done.
Okay, already we have given the possession certificate.
Certificate was issued, formal.
Possession certificate is sufficient lordship.
Acha. So, Mr. K. Gogoi submits that the formal, what?
Possession certificate was
Has
issued.
submitted that the possession certificate of the land has been given to the petitioner.
Lordship.
On
On lordship, 1623 lordship.
1623. In view of the above, the writ petition stands closed.
Okay.
37.
But as per my instruction, the fund, the requisition for fund has already been processed. The department has moved the finance department.
Where is the movement?
The communication to the finance is not with me. It is telephonically informed to me, but this is the communication by the executive engineer in the month of 7/4/2024. It was communicated to the chief engineer, and this has been, I'm told that this has been already processed to the department, and department has sent it to the finance. My telephonic instruction is that. It was in the month of April.
The instruction.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, many occasions, this process has been going on, your lordship. Last occasion also, my lord, his junior has taken time to obtain instruction, your lordship. And the person is suffering, your lordship. He is a dialysis patient, your lordship. Honorable Court has passed the order 1 year back, your lordship, on 28/3/2023, my lord.
So I'll pay for granting 2 weeks time.
A short date may be given, your lordship. A short date may be given, your lordship. Many occasion, your lordship.
Mr. Gina shall produce the forwarding letter sent by the PWRD Secretary to the Finance Department seeking approval for sanction of fund for payment to the petitioner. This is the matter on. Give a date. This one. Not the last week. Next week. You get the forwarding letter.
Here. The copy,
I think it is that.
it
You take it back. Let him get the forwarding letter. This letter that he has given is only between the E and the C. That's not, that's not no use.
I'll get.
You have to get, you see, C has to send it to the secretariat.
It is already sent, yes, then now
And
the
then-
department, my telephonic instruction, is the department has also sent it to the finance. I'll
Give me the forwarding letter.
I'll put it there. I'll put it.
Obliged.
Amen. This content is for non-compliant of the
Huh?
38, 2022.
So, yes,
Let's say, today I have received the signed copy of the.
you have received.
Let's see.
What have you received?
Signed copy of the affidavit, so during the course of the day, we file our.
Have you given copy?
No, you.
You give copy now?
Actually, in this order.
It's under process.
Huh? You said you have just received, you're showing me that file.
That's it.
That's for sure. Huh?
It's under process in the filing section.
But unless you give a copy to the petitioner, where's the question of filing? You see, you have to furnish an advance copy first, then only you can be allowed to file.
That's it.
And where is it? Let me see your copy.
That's it. I'll give.
When?
I today
When? Okay. Miss
and Bora
M.
and Bora.
N. Bora. Planet Council for the respondent. Submits that affidavit is going to be filed by the respondent number one. One today. And a copy of the same will be given to the petitioner's counsel during the course of the day. Accordingly, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
So with that date back, I will.
Give it.
My senior counsel is on that. What's it show meta maybe pass over for the time being. Follow. Yes.
My lord, this is review petition filed by me, my lord. Lordship may see the order, my lord, which is at page, my lord. 82, my lord. Lordship order.
Yes.
Now, my lord, they have projected their case that their NCLT proceedings filed prior to my arbitration petition matter, but which is not a fact matter. We filed-
Where has it been stated?
Yes. Page 82, my lord. Your lordship may come to page 85, my lord.
Yes.
Para 7, my lord.
Yes.
The issue between the petitioner and the 225 and the respondent is with regard to the ownership of the petitioner number 1 company. The claim of the petitioners number 225 is that they have bought the shares of the respondent, while on the other hand, the respondents have made allegations of cheating and fraud against the petitioner number 225. The above dispute with regard to the ownership of shares of T company is already pending before the NCLT Kolkata, and the respondents have made a application under section 59, 213 to 41 to 43 of the Companies Act 2013, dated with Rule 70 and 81, National Company Law Terminal, Rule 2016 to the terminal. As the respondents have already invoked the jurisdiction of NCLT, that is the that's why Lordship has interfered with the order matter. But we file arbitration, Lordship. I'll give you some of the dates, my Lordship. The Lordship will first come to page, my Lord, 62, my Lord. The arbitration clause, my Lord, clause 11.10.
Yes.
Then Lordship will come to 11.11, governing law and jurisdiction. The agreement shall be governed by the laws of India. The courts at Guwahati, Assam shall have exclusive, my Lord, jurisdiction over all the matters arising out or related to this agreement. Now, my Lord, Lordship may see, my Lord, the say page 69, my Lord.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my lord, page, my lord, 71, my lord. Lordship may see 24/1/2003, the notice was issued, my lord.
Page 71 is called.
72, my lord, 72, the relevant page is 72. Had Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner and issued notice number 3 weeks. Petitioner takes steps for service and notice of the respondent registered with post daily 7 days today. So notice has been served, my lord. Now, by the post, 74, my lord, lordship may see they received the notice on 27/3/2023, my lord. Page 74, my lord. The relevant is page 75, my lord. Lordship may say, I give you the last para, my lord. From the track record, consignment report available with the case record shows that the notice has been delivered to the respondent number 1 and 2 on 27/3/2023. Now, my lord, lordship may come to page 79, my lord. They filed NCLT, they have taken time here, my lord. Then they went to the Calcutta High
No,
Court.
no, just tell me simple. You don't have to go this.
My
This is-
lord.
this is not a, if it's a review, it has to be apparent on the face of the.
Yes,
report.
yes.
You know, on a.
My,
No,
only
it's
I
not
show, my lord,
When was the NCLT file?
12/7/2023.
Huh?
12/7/2023.
12/7/2023.
23.
And when was this petition filed?
My lord, we filed arbitration, my lord, on 13/12/2022.
That's all. Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship. Even though I did not got the copy of revision petition, but I am only on the question of law. I'll be taking maximum 5 to 7 minutes. I'll just apprise Your Lordship few provisions of the Companies Act.
No, no, I'm not on the Companies Act.
Why?
I'm on the issue of whether you see, the order had been.
Before deciding the date, I'll apprise Your Lordship regarding the date. Before deciding the date, the order, Your Lordship's order has been passed only with respect to jurisdiction and not with respect to date. And it can be very well evident from Your Lordship order. It is only with respect to jurisdiction and no dates were mentioned that it is filed previously or after. Secondly, the petition has been served with reference to date now. I'll just apprise the chronology of event. The petition has been served to them in the month of September 2022.
What petition?
The NCLT petition. Whatever my learned senior friend is talking about, September 2022. Thereafter, they have approached my client for the talks of settlement.
My lord, that was the first.
Let
statement
me
they have
complete.
made,
I
my
haven't
lord.
interrupted my learned senior friend. I have the copy of the proof and they have themselves admitted in their mother petition that they have received the copy of the petition and that's why this is the counter blast, this arbitration petition. Now, after receiving the petition in September 2022, they filed the arbitration petition in December 2022. And this matter got listed in January. And we were not even informed. The first time we got the notice in the month of May or June. Thereafter, we came up before Your Lordship. Now, after serving the copy of the petition, we have filed a petition. I am carrying the challan as well in the month of February, 9th of February 2023. First time. In any which ways, that petition did not got listed because some default of the petition, but we have paid the challan. We are having the copy of the challan that we have filed. Now, meantime.
No, just a minute. When was the first order of the NCLT passed?
12th of September, 12th of July 2023. First time the matter got listed.
So July 2020, it was listed for the first time.
Right, Your Lordship. Now, the issue is with reference to.
So it was under objection all the time prior to that.
Yes, Your Lordship.
It was under objection till which date?
Your Lordship, that I have to check. But that this is the fact that service, initial filing, subsequent defect-free filing, then listed, then direction. Now, the cause title itself is per se bad in law. Why? The petitioner number one is the company. Now the subject matter, that who is the owner of the company and who is going to manage the affairs of the company, that is under dispute because my father and me incorporated the company in the year 1977. And thereafter this agreement transpires with respect to selling of the shares, which is the subject matter of dispute before the NCLT, that who can control the company and who is holding the share. Without that matter be decided, how can they claim themselves that they can represent the company? They did not have made the party to the company. They can come up with the as an individual capacity. Now, with reference to registered office, there are ample of judgment. There are provisions in the Companies Act that even though there is a cause of action arose anywhere in India, but the petition can be filed only where the registered office, the jurisdiction of the company will be the registered office. And under that jurisdiction, the matter will be filed. With respect to ownership. That is why I just take leave. If your lordship permit, I'll cite certain provisions of the Companies Act. There is a judgment. I am carrying the judgment that the case can be filed where the registered office of the company is situated, of NCLAT, appellate tribunal. I'm having the copy handy. If your lordship permit, I'll cite that as well. So, and the order has been passed. There are two observations what has been made in the last order. Number one, with reference to agreement clause. That is already mentioned in the order dated 9th of February. That is in paragraph number 3 of your lordship's order. Number two, with reference to date of filing. It is nowhere mentioned in the original order, your lordship's order, that with reference to date of filing. It is only with reference to tribunal, appropriate authority. So your lordship permit, I'll just cite few provisions of the Companies Act. It is maintainable or not. First of all, I refer your lordship section 2 subsection.
Just a minute. So when did you file your case before the NCLT Calcutta? What date?
Initially
Yes.
filed on 9th of February, your lordship,
9th of February, which year?
2023.
Just now you said 22.
No, service has been done in September 2022.
How can you do service? How service?
Advance service, your lordship. September 2022, I have served them a copy which they have already attached.
Advance service on your own.
Yes, your lordship.
Advance service on your own without any order being passed by the court,
Exactly.
by the tribunal. So you have filed it subsequent to the arbitration case.
Your lordship, I was unaware of the fact on February 2022 that they have filed the arbitration petition, even though presuming hypothetically presuming, if this petition be allowed, then that petition will gone because they cannot represent the company at this juncture, which is the subject matter of dispute.
That we can hear afresh.
And
I think we'll have to hear the issue.
Your lordship, I'll just
You see, there is one thing. What they are basically saying is that despite the arbitration clause providing for arbitration to resolve the dispute between the parties, there is an alternative remedy by way of going to a NCLT. That's what you're trying to say. So then you can always take it up again.
Your lordship, there is already a provision in under Section Companies Act as well for mediation. Section 4.
Maybe, Mr. Counsel,
Secondly,
there, you see, in that way, there are many cases where there's arbitration clause provide for arbitration in matters of dispute. And where the Supreme Court has allowed that instead of arbitration, you go to the CPA, Consumer Protection Act. So similarly, you can harp on your view that NCLT is the best authority to decide this.
not only the best, NCLT is having the only jurisdiction,
Only
your lordship,
jurisdiction.
under Section 430 of the Companies Act.
So you see, because the thing is that this case was basically decided on the issue of who came first. It is here, even in your para, even in para,
Para 7.
no, para 7 is there. And then even in, I think,
First matter para 7, then my lord, para 14, my lord.
no, para 5 also,
Para 5.
para 5 also,
Yes.
right? Heard. Mr.
Your lordship, I haven't got the revision petition as I said, but I just
Review,
want to
review,
rely
this is a
on just
revision.
on the question of law. I'll just refer few provisions of the Companies Act, your lordship.
No, Mr. Counsel, you see, that is not the, I am not going to dismiss or decide the writ petition. I am going to put it on board again. I will set aside this, I will recall this order, allow the review, and then hear the matter afresh on the 8-1 application. I'm not going to allow it.
8-1 application, I didn't file any 8-1 application, but even
8-1, not 8-1, sorry, 11-6.
11-6.
11-6 application, I'll hear it afresh. That's all.
But your lordship, even this petition is maintainable or not, jurisdiction need to be decided, your lordship.
Okay, you just watch. Heard Mr. J. Roy, Leonard Senior Counsel, for the review petitioner. Petitioner assisted by Ms.
And Pavilion.
Anne Havit. Also heard Mr.
Rohit Keshri, your lordship. Rohit Kumar Keshri, your lordship.
Leonard Counsel appearing for the respondent. Mr. J. Roy, the Leonard Counsel, the Senior Counsel for the review petition submits that the review petitioners section 11(6) petition under the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1990 had been dismissed by the impugned order dated 9/2/24, passed in arbitration petition 2 of 2020 on the basic premise that the respondent had filed CP number 202/KB/2023 before the National Company Law Tribunal (NCLT), Kolkata, prior to the filing of the 11(6) application, section 11(6) application. He however submits that the section 11(6) application had been filed prior to the respondent's case in the NCLT. Kolkata. He accordingly declared that the impugned order should be set aside and the review should be allowed. Mr. So, the learned counsel for the respondent, on the other hand, submits that the issue can only be decided by the NCLT, Kolkata, and not by way, not by way, not by an arbitrator. He further submits that the petitioner had been, the review petitioner had been given an advance copy of the petition to be filed by the respondent before the NCLT Calcutta in the month of September 2022. Yes, sir. However, the petitioner's case was first listed, however, the respondent's case was first listed before the NCLT Kolkata only on 12/7/2023.
12/7/23 the
That-
filing date, and the first order is on 24/7/2023.
24/7,
Filing date is 12/7/2023.
24/7/20, and filed on 23/7/20. And first order was passed by the NCLT Calcutta on 24/7/20. I have heard the learned counsels for the part. A perusal of para 5, 7, and what other paragraph?
14, 7 and 14, my lord. 5, 7 and 14.
7 and
Uh,
14
Order.
shows that the writ petition filed by the review petitioner has been dismissed on the ground that the section 11(6) petition, section 11(6) petition of the Arbitration Act, Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996 had been filed prior to the case filed by the respondent before the NCLT Calcutta. However, the same is apparently not correct, as can be seen from the readings, as can be seen from the submission made by the party and also from the records of of the record. Yes, sir. The 11(6), so the section 11(6) application under the Arbitration Conciliation Act 1996 has been filed on 4/1/2023.
13/12.
Has been filed on
13/12/2022.
no, it's 4/1.
No, 20. No, my lord. Page number, page 12, para 7, I have mentioned, my lord.
No, I've got the seal of the High Court here. If the date is here. I have to go by this. This is the filing assistant seal.
My lord.
4/1/2025. 2020. However, the NCLT order and NLC Kolkata order is of 12/7. No, 24/7/2023. And the filing date is
Filing date is 12/7/2023.
where do we get that from?
Your lordship.
And the filing date
Page
is
7,
Done.
page
Huh?
79.
Filing has been done.
Page 79 may be seen.
One is
Lordship can tell, page 79, where I've shown the filing date map of NCLT proceeding. Page 79, and
Let me see then.
The issue with the NCLT, your lordship, if someone is not going to file, he would be defect within 7 days, that petition get dismissed. The first time, that is 9th of February, I'm filing another challan. We have filed this petition first time. And we have paid the fees twice. The client has paid the fees.
Let us see.
One copy I have already handed over.
You have given me this 9 February 23.
Yes, 9th February.
Where is the earlier one?
This is the first time.
This is the first time.
Yes.
So this is 9 February, his is
Yes.
9/1.
No. First time, 9th February.
His is 4th January, so he's early in time.
They have filed, but service, your lordship, not done. When we have done the service.
No,
on-
so this is clear.
Yes, that is 9th of February. Service has been done. It is
Okay,
admitted
just
by.
right in his submission. He further submits that filing of the case before the NCLT Calcutta was done on 9/2/2020.
First time.
For the first time, second time, whatever. First time, both are you first time. His is earlier. 9/2/2020. So what have I said? No, that is of 24/7/2023, and the filing has been done on 9/2/2023. That is subsequent to the filing of the 11.6, section 11.6 application by the review petition. In view of the error being apparent on the face of the report, and as the dismissal of the writ petition had been based solely on the ground that, basically on the ground that the case had been filed before the NCLT Calcutta earlier in point of time. This court finds that the review petition has made out a case for review. Accordingly, the impugned order dated 9/2/2024 passed in arbitration petition number 2 of 2023 is hereby recorded. The review petition is accordingly allowed. The registry to list the WPC number.
arbitration petition number.
Arbitration petition number 22 of 2023. When are you all ready?
Your lordship, either 20th of June or 20th of June, your lordship, or 2nd of July or 3rd of July.
Let it be after vacation.
First 2 weeks of July, we are having vacation.
On 18th July, my lord,
20th of June.
20th, I am occupied, my lord. Let it be after vacation, my lord. 18th of July.
Y'all come to a date together.
Yes, sir. Just a minute, your lordship. 27th, your lordship, of June.
No, that will be motion days. All those, the last week will be fully motion days. Won't have time.
Any date, my lord, after.
Because I think your petition will take some time.
Yes.
Because I think he's going to go. That he's going to say that arbitration is going to be, maybe there in the arbitration clause. But there is alternative remedy by way of NCLT, which is the only remedy that has to be.
Yes, sir.
I think that is going to be your argument.
And secondly, your lordship, I just want to point out one more issue. The affirmation with reference to my reply has been done on 12th of October 2023. That is why this pending word came into my reply.
That will argue.
Anyway, so those issues will have to,
Right.
will take some time. I don't think this month, since he's not free on 20th, the last week it was motion day out here, it will be prior to vacation. So
Your lordship, 16th of July, if your lordship calendar permits, 16th of July.
It will be just immediately after vacation. Let it be 18th, my lord. Or 22nd, 23rd, my lord.
I don't know, you all decide.
Your lordship, I have to travel from Calcutta. That is why your
Hey,
lordship.
okay, we will go by your.
17th or 17th?
17th of election.
18th or 23rd.
22nd of July?
Okay, 22nd of June.
22nd of July?
No, 22nd is Monday.
Monday.
Monday, Tuesday, 23rd.
22nd. 20, it has to be Tuesday or a Thursday.
Okay, no.
There was always a 9:30 flight you can take from Calcutta.
25th July, Your Lordship. 25th of July, fine.
Okay.
25th of July.
Okay.
Much out.
Apply.
May I please your lordship? It's an interlocutory application filed for correction of address of respondent number 4 and 5 in WPC number 1588 of 2024.
Okay, amended cost title.
Yes.
Where is the order of this cost? Have you annexed it?
Order of this board dated 3/5/2024.
Where is the main rate petition? Let me see. Main rate petition. Miss
K. Burman.
A. Burman, learned counsel for the petitioner.
I'm pretty sure it's not doing.
Says that he may be allowed to file the correct address of the respondents number 4 and 5 by way of an amended cost title pursuant to the order dated 3/5/2024 passed in WPC number 1588 of 2024. So, from Mr. A. Bor Pujari, learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3. And Ms. Udas for respondent number 1 submit that they have got no objection to the application being allowed. Full stop. In view of the above, the applicant is allowed to file an amended cost title giving the correct address of the respondent number 4 and 5 within 2 days. Within 2 days. Full stop. DI is accordingly allowed and disposed of. Now, in the main writ petition, you write, in view of the order dated 12/6/2024 passed in IAC 1668 of 2024, the petitioner has been allowed to submit an amended cost title showing the correct postal address of the respondents number 4 and 5. Full stop. Issue notice to the respondent number 4 and 5 on their corrected address. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 and 5 via registered post with AD within 3 days. List the matter after the vacation.
Okay.
Okay, returnable in 4 weeks.
Well, I've got a written instruction, but so far as my brief is concerned, my lord, they have already packed and my lord, they have not to check for. Can it be on Friday? My brief is not. So Lord Smith is the ground, my lord, in the second page. Last para. Two L1 bidders, we are supposed to select one. There is a tie. So the region they have given, my lord, in the last para.
Yes.
But it will have to be given to one.
Has to be given to one, so either one, so they're giving, what is it?
And my lord, in March 2024, what to proceed has already been given. So it's almost 3 months now. So you will see that document also is part of the inspection.
14/3/24.
Yes, sir.
To Banik, to Biplab Banik.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the picture is it on what basis, my lord?
We have preferred as L1. They have both L1. No, my
Both
lord.
are L1, both are L1.
After comparison of the rates, my lord.
Both are L1.
Then on what basis, my lord, he has been allotted?
So it has been written here. Since there is no provision of ranking census after threadbare discussion, Chief Engineer has recommended Biplab Banik based on his past performance and completion of a good number of similar projects over Sajidur Raman. Therefore, end of the matter.
My lord, what about the, should we let them file an affidavit? We will also.
There's
our
nothing,
performance is also good,
there's
my lord.
nothing here, there's nothing.
What performance also good, my lord. How they have compared both the.
Huh?
Let them, my lord. There is nothing discernible from the, let them produce the record, my lord. How they have compared past record, how they have compared all.
No, wait, why should we keep this pending? Why should we keep it pending? There's nothing here, both are L1, that's the problem.
We have also our past record, my lord, we have submitted.
No, you see, what is that, that is BSNL Joshi. BSN Joshi, I think.
BSN Joshi.
BSN Joshi, I think the thing is there, those 3 tests. If it's in the negative, there's no point. There's no point,
Clearly,
Mr. Council. The only thing is that you're going to delay the matter then.
My lord, what is their turnover, what is our turnover? They say they have past performance, what is their performance? So that is how they have compared it, my lord, between the. eh? Because our name was cut. Because they let them say our name was first, we are recommended. Initially has been given, my lord, there's no.
They can always change, they can always change. You see, office notings are of no use, they're only office notings, that's all.
They have cut first, we have been recommended, our name was cut, his name was put in, which is very much discernible from the my lord comparative statement.
So can't they cut? Can't they cut? Can't they cut?
Yes.
What is wrong?
Because we are L1 in preferred to them, my lord. Both are L1, but we have been preferred.
You have
First
been,
our name was inserted. Why our name was inserted? Then our name was cut, his name was put in. Now they are saying comparative, let them say how they have compared it, my lord. It is a discussion, doesn't mean that, my lord, it is a public authority exercising their power. There should be a fair treatment under Article 14. Let them produce the record, how they have compared the past performance of both the parties. Because what they have approved the document after everything, after doing everything, my lord, and it is fine. Everything was given backdated. Five they have uploaded only. And before that, well, everything is done, and after doing everything, it uploaded only. They should upload it immediately on the procurement website. They have there's an act governing the field. Act said there should not be any, my lord, all the actions should be informed by the recorded. Minutes should be prepared under the Assam Public Procurement Act and the rules made there under. Therefore, my documentary record procurement proceeding and communications, everything should be done under section 10, my lord. Summary of the evaluation.
no, you see, Jagdish Manda says.
Yeah, Jagdish Mandal, Tata Similar.
Jagdish Manda says, whether the process adopted or decision made by the authority is malified or intended to favor some, or whether the process adopted or decision made is so arbitrary and irrational that the court can say so. Whether public interest is affected.
We said it is malified.
If answered in the negative, no interference.
We say this is a malified, my lord. Let them produce the record. How they have compared, my lord. If both are, why they have preferred?
Both of you are L1.
My lord, they said on the basis of past performance. Let them say what is their performance, how they have compared. My lord, that is my submission. Now it's up to your lordship. That is why I said let them produce the notice, let it record, my lord. How they have to justify, my lord, that only that they have the government out there, they can do whatever they like.
L1, both of you are L1, at the end of the day.
Everything was done before and then they have uploaded all the, that itself they, my lord, demonstrate, my lord.
Anyway, I think you file an affidavit.
Yes.
Better for them.
Yes, yes.
That case, my lord, notice will have to go to the respondent of file.
Yes, we have
Okay.
already taken steps. We have already taken steps.
Yeah. You have taken steps, but you have not taken any steps.
Well, yesterday copy has been sent.
Huh?
Yesterday only we have got a copy of the extra copy.
This, office note says no steps taken.
No, cannot be.
11.
Yesterday they had taken.
Well,
So
they
it's
did.
Oh, they took steps yesterday.
madam.
Oh,
Because now it was only, because Saturday, Sunday was holiday, it was uploaded on Monday only. This order was uploaded on Monday only. Now I am told, my lord.
no. Sorry. I don't think so. I don't keep orders like this pending. That is,
Within 3 days, you have to take step, my lord. Within 3 days, we have taken the step. Barring, my lord, Saturday and Sunday, of course, my lord.
yeah, anyway, right. You've taken steps today.
Yesterday, my lord.
We have got
Yesterday,
a-
okay, right. Mr. B.J. Ghosh appears for the petition. Mr. B. Gogoi appears for the PWD and submits that since the petitioner and the respondent number 5 were both L1, and as there is no provision for ranking in technical evaluation stage that could be used for selection of one of the multiple L2 bidders, comma. Therefore, after threadbare discussion, comma, the chief engineer wrote, comma, PWRD Assam has recommended the respondent number 5 on his past performance and completion of a good number of similar projects over the petitioner. Mr. B. also submits that the respondent number 5 has been issued notice to proceed with the work dated 14/3/2024. And that's that. The respondent number 5 has proceeded with the work, is it?
No,
You don't know. No, don't say that, huh? Next. The petitioner's counsel also submits that steps for service of notice on the respondent number 5 in terms of the order dated 7/6/2024 has been taken yesterday, has been taken up yesterday. Accordingly. Accordingly, this is not after vacation to enable Mr. Big over to file an affidavit.
My lord, let us go regarding.
No.
Or my lord, they will what be subject to outcome of this.
Huh?
Subject to, my lord, outcome of the father order passed in this petition.
Nothing has been shown to my lord have an interim order. They have to-
Subject to, my lord, that I am not saying, but subject to, my lord, any further order passed in this petition. Let them.
No case. You're lucky I'm not dismissing it.
May I please? My lord, the import notice, my lord, lordship will find at page 55 by the Secretary of the Corporation.
Page, item,
Page 55,
production.
page 55.
Yes, page 55.
55.
Yes.
Lord, it is hereby informed to the public under Patakata
I
Corporation that
don't have any 55. I said this 55. Yes, okay. Yes, it is hereby informed.
yes, it is hereby informed to the public under Patakata Corporation that as per the verbal order of the Globe Development Officer, South Summer Development Globe, that on 13/6/2024, Thursday at 11 AM, Gaur Sabha meeting of Patakata Corporation would be held in the office premises to discuss the following agenda. You are requested to attend the state council meeting in the time. Agenda regarding discussion of the Patagata, Wiki Hut and Parga and others.
So you are interested in which one?
My lord, the first one, the Patakata Weekly Hut.
Yes.
Now, Lordship will kindly see in the NIT notice.
Party is the party here and it's not been informed that it will be mentioned before this honorable court. It will be taken up today because for Panchayats, council started with PNRD's concept because they have to be hard and even I was sitting here, I have not been even informed that this matter is taken.
You did not tell the council.
Copy was served yesterday. Lots of copies we have been receiving.
Correct. They should be informed, correct.
Now Panchayat because it is for the PNRD.
PNRD is there.
You call the PNRD. You call Mr. P. Nayak.
Or ex-doctor or madam and Bora
You call them. Call them. Just like you have asked for urgent listing, we have allowed, but it's your duty to have
Yes, yes.
informed them.
Now, my lord, the NIT Lordship will find
You call them first.
the NIT. Now, time of-
You call them. Correct. You inform them, then we'll hear.
Yes, that is our, my lord,
We'll wait, you call them. I'm waiting.
NIT. NIT.
Has copies been furnished?
I am extremely sorry. Copy has been moved. Copy has been served, yes, sir. Without serving copy, my lord, filing section is not accepted. But, expanding council, PNRD, as doctor has left the court. And my other colleague, is in hospital, some emergency. They are not available. PNRD. So for my friend is from the government.
What is your case anyway?
The settlement is to be proposed without inviting NIT. That is the. So.
Is to be proposed.
Proposed.
So it has not been done as yet.
Today, tomorrow is the date. Lordship has seen the 13th of June.
But how do you know what is in the agenda?
Yes, that is crystal clear from the notice Lordship. Kindly see, page 36. This guard has been left out from the NIT. Lordship will find page 36, NIT dated 1/6/2024. Page 36.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Yes. There Lordship will find the list of hearts and guards at page 43. Page 43. I'm extremely sorry, page 43. These are the list, Lordship will find the list of heart and guard. We have checked and verified, the present guard in question has not been listed in the NIT. So it says that, they are going to settle pro Gausava.
At least if the other side was here, then they could have taken instructions. Can you take instructions? Can you ask them?
He has called Mr. Kumut Kaur, he is the senior standing counsel, he is in the medical emergency in some hospital. And as doctor has left, and I don't have the number of Mrs. Ampon and Bora. She was appearing, before your lordship. He was, actually, I was also not informed, as I'm in a habit of waiting for the last item. I just asked him whether any matter left out. and he said,
You have not been fair.
Normal.
Yes, this is, I'm extremely sorry,
We'll list it again tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
my colleagues were.
Better because
We'll list it
tomorrow
tomorrow.
meeting will be held tomorrow, only meeting Alusto.
Correct.
As soon as the person is.
That's right. That's right.
Only meeting will be held.
Urge Mr. M.U. Mondal, learned counsel for the petition, who submit that the Pata Kata weekly market. I thought you were interested only in one market.
Patakata,
Weekly market and Patakata Parkat, they two of them. Which one?
page 36, only one heart, Patakata weekly heart,
Patakata weekly hut. Where is that?
page 56. 56 is vernacular, 55 Lordship will find translated copy. Patakata weekly heart.
Patakata weekly hut.
Yes. Serial number.
Bracket page 56, huh? Huh? 56. 55, 55. Is going to be settled without call of tender. In as much as the tender notice dated 1/6/2024, bracket page 36, huh, is not included. No, has not included. Patakata weekly hut for settlement to tender. As there's no council appears for the PNRD. This is matter tomorrow.
I am for 4 and 7.
Miss you, but you does appears for respond number 4 and 7.
I'm like,
If the settlement is made tomorrow.
tomorrow only.
Then then I will stay, the next day we'll stay. We'll stay the settlement. No problem. The problem is right now, we don't know. Just because that hut is not there in the tender, we are prematurely apprehending. We are apprehending that it will be settled without tender.
My lord, we are sure. Last year also, my lord, it was settled by the Gaur Sabha. That is why.
If it is done tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we will say, we will stay.
Lordship,
We'll stay there. We'll stay there. Not a problem. Within one day, they can't do anything. Right now, it's very difficult without PNRD there.
It will be posted tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Obliged, sir.
It will be in the motion stage only.
Bye.